Yeah. Step into the squad, babe. You feel that? That chill, that charge. Yeah, let's do this. Eyes on the glow from the crystal ball. Justice standing tall in the dark lit hall. We don't chase drama, we chase what's real. Truth in the shadows, we break that seal. We're digging up facts where the silence screams. Between what was said and behind the scenes. Spirit Seeker Squad, you know the name. True crime vibes run deep in the paranormal flame. Cold air in the room, but the chat's on fire. Click join on the live, let the truth rise higher. Smooch that like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It. No diggity, no doubt. This is how we do it. Doing this squad shit. Bring your heart, bring your open mind. We don't just stream, we seek and find. If you're down for the truth, yeah, and the voices that call, pull up a seat in our squad chat. We don't judge each other, we have a ball. Say let's boo this. Say let's do this. Love and logic in a neon twist. You tune in once, but you don't wanna miss. Her name is Mandy. When she speculates, she makes sure to say,
in my opinion, allegedly.
we speak with spirit but walk with proof. My insight's sharp and it hunts the truth. I ask for the signs, then I cross-check twice. If it doesn't match facts, I won't roll the dice. It's not just visions, it's built on grit. Law and energy, I merged out shit. Spirit whispers where the culture beginners, and I back it up with reports and pressers. We play back words with the critical ear. Truths in the tremble, not just what you hear. In the pause, in the pitch, in the glance away. Their body shows what they won't say. Every case we break down with care. For the voiceless ones who need us there. We raise the light and share their face. Cause justice starts in a squad built space. If you're down for the truth, yeah, and the spirits that call, pull up a seat in a squad chat. We don't judge each other, we have a ball. Say let's boo this. Say let's do this. Truth and love in a neon mist. Wide rolling deep, you don't wanna miss. So grab your markers, pins and threads. Light a candle in honor of the dead. We don't fear the dark or support fraud. Welcome back to the Spirit Seeker Squad.
Well, hello. How is everybody doing? Oh my goodness, I'm so nervous. I haven't been live in so long. Sound check. Do I sound okay? Can you hear me? Am I loud? Am I quiet? Oh my goodness, I feel so nervous. I'm so happy to see people in the chat. I was so worried I was going to go live and everybody was going to be like, Mandy, who? What? So, hi, Aussie. Hi, Nana. Hello, Marsha and Carol. Hello. How's everybody doing? I keep thinking it's Saturday for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think it's Saturday night already, but it's Friday, okay? Right? No, it's Saturday morning, technically, if you want to be technical, but it's the weekend, okay? It's the weekend. So tonight, we might have a few guests that may pop up and join us. Maybe, possibly, if they haven't already fallen asleep. Did anybody get to see the giggles before the stream started? Yeah, it's technically Saturday, right, Carol? 4 days to go. Oh my goodness. Are you excited? I bet you're so excited. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'm so excited for Aussie. She's getting a new grandbaby. Did you get to hear the giggles? It was supposed to be like a trailer, so when you clicked on the live stream before it started, it would pop up and play. Because if not, I want to play it for you guys. So that's why I'm asking. Let me see. Let me find it back here because I know I uploaded it. I did. You want to hear some giggles? You want to smile? Because you can't listen to these giggles and not just have an ear-to-ear smile, okay? And this will show you where I have been. Okay, here we go. And that's why I'm not online very much. I love it. Oh, I love her so much. I love her so much. Oh my goodness. I love the giggles. I just want to keep listening to the giggles. Ooh, I just love her. Oh my goodness. She was cracking up laughing. She was watching a video. We were in my truck, and we had just gotten home. She had her tablet, and I don't even know what she was watching, but it struck her funny. Like, it got her funny bone, and she was just giggling away. Oh my goodness. I love it. Today, 26th, is my sister and daughter-in-law's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your sister and your daughter-in-law, Carol. Happy birthday. Now, see, I don't sing. That's my present to people, is me not singing, okay? But you can play the giggles for them. Oh, I just love the giggles. So cute. I played it, Nana. Did you hear it? Hi, YouTuber. How you doing? Absolutely. Wish him a big, happy birthday from the squad. Whoop, whoop. I love it. So tonight I had 3 different live streams that I wanted to get done. And so I was like, which one am I going to do? I want to talk about Jack and Lilly, that new recording that came out. And I wanted to talk about Stephen Monster Stearns, who is a coward and took the plea deal. And then the Idaho 4. Oh my goodness, you guys. Whew. That one is a tough one, and I knew I didn't want to do that one first. You know, my first time back, I knew I didn't want to try to tackle that first. But I do have a video that I'm working on, a very, very short video, but I think it will explain some details that Kaylee's father, Steve, is questioning. So that should be out tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I get it done, and it'll be out tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, because I have a family reunion that I have to go to tomorrow. My husband's family does a family reunion every year faithfully, and that's the only time that we get together and see everybody. So we have to go, you know. But and then tomorrow night, Tammy's going to be live on her channel on the Barnes and Noble, no, on the Tarot channel. Sorry, the Tarot channel. And so make sure you're subbed up to Tammy. And let me see. I think I have her link. Yep, right there. Okay, so that's where we're going to be tomorrow night. Right, Nana? Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, I just love her so much. She's so rotten and spoiled. And the dimples make her get away with everything. Okay. Hi, Lolo. Right? I know, the Jack and Lilly. It's like I enhanced the shit out of that recording that the searcher did. Tint and Cindy, Malia's mom's boyfriend. Yeah. Like, I listened to it all to make sure that the audio is like really, really good. But the parts that I did listen to, because I kind of skipped around to make sure you could hear it really good. And like, it's so good. It's so crystal clear. So I want to review that. But I also wanted to talk about Maddie Soto's case. And Cher said, I want to talk about Maddie Soto's case. And so I said, okay, well, we'll do that tomorrow night. And so Cher might be here. She might not. So So I think it's up to you guys. Do you guys want me to make a poll? Because I can definitely change the title and the thumbnail with a quickness if we need to. So You beautiful ladies. You ladies are beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy that you're here. Okay, I'm going to do a poll and you guys can decide. Hold on, I got to scooch my microphone over. Okay. Topic tonight. And you guys can pick. We'll do Maddie Soto case or Jack and Lilly audio. Okay, we'll just do those two because that's really it. Okay. Woo woo. All right, there it is. Start voting. Get your votes in. Your voice matters. Aww. Right, Nana? Like, I swear, when I had my daughter, I didn't know true love until I held my daughter for the first time. And then I didn't think that my love could be any stronger than that very moment until I held my son for the very first time. And then I thought, like my heart is so full. I cannot imagine a stronger love than what I feel for my babies. And then my daughter had my grandbaby. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, my heart expanded 100 times. It's just crazy to me. You all looking good tonight, Lolo. Whoop, whoop. The sexy squad is in here tonight. All right. Okay. I was thinking about that the other day. Like some people, when they pin your comments, they'll look at your picture and, like they'll make a comment about your looks or, sometimes it's good or bad. It depends on where you are. And I was like, I never do that. Like, I don't look at the icon pictures because they're so small and I'm used to being on my phone. And even when I pop them up on my screen on my laptop, they're still small. So like when I'll pop Lolo up here. Let's see if it'll do it. Nope. See, my laptop doesn't want to do it. There it is. It's still very, very small and it's hard for me to see, but it doesn't matter to me because I think all of you are beautiful, regardless of what you look like. I don't care where you're from, what your race is, what your income is. Like, I don't know why that hit me last night, but I was like, I think everybody is equal. When we come in here, everybody's voice matters. You're not going to get preferential treatment. Like I love everybody the same and so much. And, does that make sense? Your son is 36. Oh, your daughter's 25. Your third grandbaby. That exactly. Life is too short. And that's exactly what I've been saying. Like, I do not get the freaking drama. Like, why in the hell is there so much drama? Okay. Life is too short to waste my precious time on trying to knock somebody else down or trying to make somebody else feel less than. No. I would much rather be sitting right here with my sexy squad, right, Lolo? My sexy squad, or with my gorgeous grandbaby. Like I would much rather. Right, YouTuber? They're very super tiny on your phone, right? Daisy Love, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see you guys. Ugh. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's right. No two snowflakes are alike. Exactly. Everybody is unique in their own special ways, and I love it. So some things you may like a little bit more than others or not care for so much, but I love the way you say what? Say hail? Or hey. Was that a typo? And tell me what you want me to say and I'll say it, girl. Your youngest is 10? Aw. My youngest is 15. He's gonna be 16 next month, you guys. I'm freaking out. Like, seriously? My daughter's 22. My son is almost 16. My grandbaby's already 2.5 years old. Like, where has time gone? Time is too freaking precious. Oh, my goodness. Did everybody smooch the thumbs up? Please and thank you so much. I love you. Show me some love too, okay? Thank you. I'm so excited. Your thumbnail? What, Carol? Trying to be YouTube friendly. What, saying hail? Girl. Hello. Okay. Exactly, Nana. Exactly. Yep. Make all the I have over 5,000 pictures of my grandbaby on my phone. Okay. Over 5,000 pictures. She's 2.5. It might be a little excessive, okay, but ain't no shame in my game. All right. I'm just going to put it that way. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Well, pictures and videos, I should say. That's pictures and videos. I haven't shared her name, Carol, but we call her KK. So her name begins with a K, and so we call her KK. Kay, Kay. Mm-hmm. Or I call her my GBB. Yes, only 5,000. I know, Lolo. I know. Such a bad Mimi because I only have 5,000 pictures and videos in 2.5 years. I'm slacking. I'm sorry. Don't tell her, okay? Because she thinks that I can do everything. And I want to keep it that way. All right. Okay, how are we doing on the poll? Did everybody vote? Let me see what it says. Let's see where we are. We got 10 votes. We have 16 people in the chat, 13 people. People are leaving. 12 people. Where are you going? Don't leave us. We're just getting started. This party's just getting started. Get your booty back in here. Okay. And make sure you vote. We got 10 votes. If you don't see the poll, if you are on your phone and you close out the chat, hit the thumbs up while you're there. Just give it a quick smooch. We won't watch. We might peek. Okay, I can't say. And then when you open chat back up, it should pop up at the top of the chat. Just in case. A digital picture frame. Oh, that is awesome, Nana. That's a really good idea. That's really cool. I haven't seen a digital photo album since they first came out, so I bet the updates on those things are amazing. So she can update it from anywhere, like she doesn't have to be physically touching the frame, right? Because that's how it was when they first came out, you had to be physically touching the frame to be able to put the pictures on it and update it and all that. So, okay, now 4 people left. They were like, screw you, bitch. I'm out of here. Don't tell me not to leave. I'm out. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Woo! Try to do a New York accent. Okay, you're gonna have to come up on panel sometime, okay? No pressure tonight, but sometime and share your New York accent. That's right, only the cool, sexy squad tonight, all right? If you're not sexy, you can leave. I mean, you know, the sexy squad is in the house tonight, okay? She sends them daily from another state. See, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, I would love it, Lolo. I would love it. That'd be so cool. Okay, so we got 12 votes now. Thank you so much for voting. And we got 67% say the Jack and Lily audio, and 33% say the Maddie Soto case. So, like I said, I can change up the title and the thumbnail right quick and pull up a different stream, and we can get this going here. Okay. So, that's right. If you leave, you will not win the lottery and you will have 12 years of bad luck. Okay? I mean, that's just the deal. Lolo said. So, there you go. Me too, Aussie. Me too. And Jack and Lily. Okay, Lolo. Thank you. Sharing is caring. Jack and Lily are a very rare case that I think have captured a lot of our hearts. And it's very, very rare to see 2 children go missing at once, period. Like, that's very rare. Usually, it's after something has already happened, and it's like a, hold on, I'm moving stuff around here. Stop it. Alright, stop, pause. It's like what's the word I'm thinking of? After you have a baby. Tinks! Oh my goodness! Hi, Tinks. I've missed you so much. Uh-oh, we have a guest. We have a guest in the house. What's up, Justin?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. How you doing?
How you doing? Good, good, good. Sweating
Good.
like a foreign shirt. Pardon my French.
Well, get your fan out. Girl,
Uh, I
whoosh
got
that
my
thing.
fan out. I'm up here in my little studio, and it's 1,000 degrees,
Uh-oh.
and I got the air conditioner on too, and it's just not doing it.
Uh-oh. Well, you need to get some type of, like, air circulator thing
Not yet. Something.
that pulls the cold air up.
Yes. What are we talking about?
Well, we were going to talk about Maddie Soto's case because that's what Cher wanted to talk about, but Cher's not here yet. And so I asked the chat and the chat voted. And so we're going to switch to Jack and Lily. And
Um, I have so many documents, FOIAs on Soto. If you want any, I
oh,
got
that'd be
days.
awesome.
I got days of FOIAs.
That would be awesome. I don't want anything on anything other than the murmur. That's it. I cannot handle reading anything about the essay stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Almost everything's got it in there, though. That's the thing. It's at some point.
Yeah.
He,
I'm sure that there's
he makes me sick. And did you hear what he said the other day in court? Like he's acting like this has
yes.
destroyed our family.
Yep.
Are you psycho?
And at the end, he said and that he was sorry for all the pain and then stopped. Like, hello, did you forget to finish that sentence? All the pain that I caused?
Yeah, I
You
couldn't
know,
even. I couldn't listen to all of it because I turned it off. He makes me just want to throw up.
Me too. Me too. I was gonna be yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Lolo. Welcome to the squad, girl.
Squad go.
Squad goals.
I love your
I gotta
background.
play the video. Thank you. When we pop up the video, it's gonna look super cool too because it'll go over the top of the TV that's there.
How's that? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and we're sitting in chairs in the theater.
No,
Once I
yeah.
drop the membership thing off of the screen, you'll be able to see it better. But I gotta play the welcome video. I haven't played the welcome video in so long. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on to your seats.
Let's go.
Come on, y'all. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Yo, easy. Say what?
Say what?
How you doing? I love that.
Oh my goodness, I missed my videos. I'm so happy to play them. Thank you, Lolo. Welcome to the squad. So, Justin, tonight we decided that only the sexy squad is here tonight.
Yes.
Okay. So, and because I was talking about, like, I don't ever look at people's profile pictures because I don't care what you look like, about your words and how you are talking and treating people. And, like, that's what I look for. So, in my opinion, it bothers me when people look at the pictures and they're like, "Oh, you're so beautiful," or
I generally
depending on where
don't
you
think
are.
someone is ugly until, like, I know what they've done.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't try not to, like, pay attention to anything like that because, most of us, we can't help the way we look or anything like that for the most part. And, like Brian Koberger. Oh, that man gives me the creeps.
Yeah, he does.
He gives me
He
the
has
will.
the creepy eyes though. Like you can just tell. And Stefan Stearns, they both
Uh-huh.
have the creepy eyes that are just like black and dark and just scary.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Jen Soto should be in prison.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too. Yeah.
I absolutely do. I mean, it. I just can't with her. She should absolutely. Uh, she allowed this, knowing, willingly said it.
Yeah.
And I
Like
just
she
can't.
instructed them to leave her
Yeah.
California king size bed to go up in a bedroom by themselves that had a lock on the door. Yeah.
And he killed her that night.
Yeah.
I
Like she
wonder
didn't
why
know what was
that
going on.
night.
Well, there's
Like,
a few different assumptions.
you,
One, Maddie had sent that coin to the monster that was his turn, her turn for new parents.
mhm.
So the assumption was maybe she was pregnant. In the autopsy, it didn't say um anything about her being pregnant. So I don't know about that. But yeah, her birthday, she had just turned 13 4
I
days
know.
before.
I want to cry when I see her birthday picture, though. Like, I just see sadness behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yep.
that's just me interpreting, but I just see sadness.
I do too. And Jen is such a piece of shit mom, and I don't ever say that unless it's truly earned
Yeah.
because I think every parent gives it their best. She has
I
not
think most
ever
parents give it their best.
right. She has not ever put Maddie first from what we have seen. She may at one time in her life, but from what we have seen, she did not put Maddie first. She put herself first. She didn't even go to the freaking sentencing.
She didn't even go to her fucking birthday. She would not like,
Right.
I mean, you had to work, okay, schedule it another day. Like
Right.
you couldn't pay me to miss my child's birthday.
Hell no. Especially the 13th.
Right.
Like, that's a very special birthday.
Yeah. 13 and 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lolo said she thinks that she told him she was going to tell on him. See, I think
Okay.
it's something like that. I think
Yeah.
he was sedating her to do his nasty stuff. And I think that she wasn't fully sedated. And she tried to fight. And he tried to shut her up. And it got out of hand.
I just can't with that monster. I'm taking those
I,
pictures, those first pictures that he took when he first started it.
yep.
And he
8
just
years
kept on
old.
going. I know. That's a baby. That's what, second, third grade?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. He should be beheaded.
Absolutely.
Beheaded.
I mean, I think he's going to have a worse time in prison than Brian Koberger will.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say so. Because yeah,
Yep. I mean,
yeah,
Kaylee's sister said that, he may have gotten A's in high school and college, but
yeah,
he was going to get the big D in
yeah.
prison.
And I hope
And
he gets the big, big, big honey.
yeah, I think
This
Stearns is going to be
motherfucker
right there
can't
beside
walk.
him.
Yeah,
They're both going to be somebody's bitch.
that's right. Have
Karma's
at it.
beautiful.
Have at it. I can't wait for the day. They'll really be black under their eyes then, motherfuckers. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'll behave.
Oh no. You don't have to behave over here, okay? If you need to let go of a fuck bomb, let it go, okay? You've been letting it go a lot here lately. I've
I
been paying
have.
attention.
I have. Daniel triggers me.
I can tell.
He triggers me. He
Yeah.
triggers me because it's one thing to lie, but then to lie about your lies. And I just can't stand the thought of Lily and Jack not having anybody.
Right.
I just can't stand the thought. I just can't stand the thought of these babies. And there's so many out there right now that don't have anybody. And I just can't think about it.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like, okay, so I did and I know you probably haven't watched it, you probably wouldn't, but I did a reading for Jack and Lily. And in my
You,
reading,
you know what? Sorry,
what?
I don't mean to interrupt you. But I got an email today that said, Justin, check this out. This is the best reading I've seen of Jack and Lily. And guess who it was? You.
Not me.
It was you. Yeah.
No way. That's
Swear.
cool.
I'll send you the
Aw.
screenshot of it. Yep. I was like,
Somebody
oh,
loves
that's
me.
Spirit Seeker. I said, that's my girl.
Oh. I was just when I did the reading, I was trying to be careful, and I guess like I didn't want to put too much out that I couldn't take back, if that makes
Right.
sense. Because
Right.
I did the reading back on May 19th, and I did the cards, and I used my true crime card deck, and those cards are like a magical all on their own. Okay, they've been spot on since I made them, and I started using them in Summer's case. Okay, but so when I pulled them, there were several of them, and I was like, well, now I have to figure out exactly what they're supposed to be saying, because there was definitely a message, and usually it's in order. Like as the cards come out, they are linked together somehow,
Mm.
for the most part. And so I was trying to go through and, figure it out. And I have to do it in my downtime when I'm not taking care of my baby, because I got to focus. And so it took me a while to get it done. And when I was recording it, I let go. But then when I was editing it, I cut out a lot of what I said, because I felt like that's kind of crossing the line. Like I don't want to put out there that they were really shitty fucking parents, because, like that's harsh. And I don't want to say that just yet.
Okay,
And
can I
so
say it? They were shitty fucking parents.
Right, exactly. Well, now I feel more like it's okay to let some of that out now because it's like they've shown us, Malia, open your fucking mouth. Where
Yeah,
are you?
yeah,
She's worse than Katie.
yeah. Oh yeah, yep.
Like, it blows my mind.
Hmm.
And Daniel's stories keep changing, and I can't. And I try to be as fair as I can, and I know we have a little difference of opinion on some of the stuff with Daniel,
Sure.
but that's why I wanted to do the live that we're going to do now because the people in the chat have voted, and I want to review that audio that you played from Tent's channel
Let's do it.
because as you were listening to it, like I could tell like your blood pressure was way sky high. Okay.
Yep.
And I was like, but wait a minute. That's Malia's version that this guy is telling. Now, some of it is their own experience. Some of it may be from, what they've seen or what law enforcement might have said but for the most part, they're just repeating shit Malia has told them.
Yeah.
So we're
Well.
ultimately getting Malia's side.
Hmm. And they were also there Friday and Saturday.
Right. Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
And it's well, they and just what they've experienced with him saying that they've stole money from their grandma
Oh, yeah.
and all that. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't
that was
know.
huge.
Malaya, she is zoned the fuck out. I don't know. I don't get her at all. Like,
That bitch, in my opinion, is worse than fucking Daniel, okay? If that bitch is at the beach every fucking day, like her mom's boyfriend said, fuck her, okay?
yeah,
She can go to the beach, but she can't say shit about her children.
I don't think she wanted to be a mom, to be honest with you.
I don't think she did either. So in my reading, I had, um, uh, in my opinion, I had said she is more like a babysitter. She really didn't want to be there. She really didn't want to try to control her children. And that's why they were out of control and kind of ran the house.
Hmm.
Like they did what they wanted. Um, and I feel like with Lily, she was loud. She didn't think before she spoke. She just did it and she would be as loud as she could to get the attention she
Yeah,
wanted.
bingo. I said that today. I said the reason Lily was loud, she wasn't. They weren't taught anything about inside voices or anything like that. And B, that's the only way she could get any attention is if
Yeah.
she acted out.
Yep. And
Otherwise, if you're being quiet, like nobody's going to pay attention to you.
right. Yeah, and any attention, bad or good, is what she was thriving for. Like she wanted that attention from her mom, no matter how she got it.
I don't
And
want. I don't want to say that like they're feral because that's not the right word, but they. I just feel like Malaya was locked in her room and the kids did whatever the hell they wanted.
right,
Malaya would, uh, I don't even know if she would cook for him, to be honest with you. Like, did they? I don't know. It breaks my heart.
me too.
She didn't get her ass up that morning. I was bitching earlier. I was like, she didn't get her ass up that morning and make him breakfast. So, Daniel, Malaya, y'all wanted to lay your asses in bed, right? And these kids, that we don't hear anything about a meal the night before.
Right. No, just 7 o'clock bedtime.
Did they go to
Like
bed
seriously?
hungry? Did they go to bed hungry? Did they
Right,
wake up hungry? And they went outside and they tromped off in the woods? Bullshit. I
right.
mean,
Oh, hell
Malaya's
no.
stepdad, I call him a stepdad, he don't even believe him.
Right. He didn't like he didn't really like either one of them.
Yeah, I think he's, it's. I just don't think he likes what they've done to the kids and what they've done to the family. And Malaya, she's had multiple times to get out of there. They
Yeah.
was coming to get her, had the U-Haul truck ready, coming tomorrow. I'm gonna
Yep.
stay.
Yep. And you know why I think that is?
Drug.
Um, I think she was lying to him. I think that she manipulated her mom. I think that I think she painted Daniel out to be such a bad guy because she really was with a bad guy when she was with Cody. Cody mistreated her in multiple different ways, and I believe that. And so when she was talking to her mom would cave because that's her daughter, like she wanted to try to help her get whatever she could, help her in any way, just like her grandmother, letting her use the credit card. Oh, I'll pay you back. And then double the amount, like they wanted to help her, but she was doing it to manipulate them because, yes, I do believe that there were drugs involved, but I believe that Malia is just a manipulative person. And I need to say hello to any old time. Hey, good to
How you
see you.
doing?
And YouTuber said about Maddie that she said, I think he would have been in fear that she would tell her bio father because she was about to move in with him. So we found out about that during the bio father's statement at the sentencing. He said that Maddie was supposed to be moving in with him soon. And after she turned 13, because she could choose where she wanted to live then. And unfortunately, she was only 4 days into the age of 13, and so that didn't happen. Lolo said apparently Malaya has reached out. Excuse
Reached
me.
out to who?
Oh, wait, is that the one that the stepdad was talking about? Apparently a psychic says that the kids are still alive.
Yeah, yeah. The kids are not alive.
No, they're not at all. Mm-mm. Nope.
Mm.
And yes, Lolo, the secret recording video, that's what I enhanced the audio on. And that's what I want to play for you guys because I want to listen to it again, but pay more attention to the words that he's saying. Are they from Malia's mouth or are they from Cindy? And what's his name? Does anybody know his name?
Shit. That's not
Is
his
it
name.
Wade?
Wade. That's it.
Wade? Okay.
Yeah.
I saw that name. I'm so bad with the names in this case because I've only really been watching you, so I haven't heard much except for fuck you, Daniel.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Uh,
gonna get a lot
so,
more of those. I'm gonna ride his ass and pull his hair until he's either arrested, both of them,
mhm,
or he admits and then arrested.
right. Well, he definitely has issues when you go live and talk about him
I know.
because he comes in the chat every single time. And dang it, let's see, how do I just make it the full screen? That one, there we go. I love being able to go back and get all of his comments together and read
Oh,
them in order.
yeah. I'm going to do a section about what he originally said, and then what he initially lied about, and then he lied on that lie, and he lied on that lie's lie, and then he lied on that lie's lie.
That'll be interesting. I
Because
remember doing that with Sebastian's case.
oh, with this is worse, way worse.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like toxic like Sebastian's case or anything like that. But I'm talking about as far as like the parents lying.
Right. Hi, Hope Floats. Oh my goodness, Hope Floats. Tonight, just a heads up, tonight it's the sexy squad is chilling in the chat tonight, okay? So, and we're sexy squad up here too, okay? Don't get me wrong. Just because we don't have our cameras on, don't mean we're not sexy.
I'm in. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All the sexies hanging out together. It's good to see you, Hope Floats. And so, yes, Janie is a piece of work, Daisy. I agree. I want to go through what she said also in the private group chat. And I have been trying to write down her timeline. Every single thing that she has said, I have been documenting that, because I want to make a timeline in a document and actually compare. Janie.
Gotcha. Oh, God.
Junkyard Janie. Oh, shoot. What was I going to say? Oh, I freaking forgot it. Oh, how in the heck did Janie jump jump immediately as soon as she goes outside, way after the kids were allegedly last seen, and Malia's just standing out there chilling with Meadow on her hip and say, the kids are missing. How long? 20 minutes. Okay. And then she runs inside, jumps in her boots, and runs out the house so fast that she doesn't take her phone. Why in the hell would she go out and search in those woods and not bring her phone with her?
Yeah. I said the same thing. Like, she didn't bring her phone. And what's interesting is she says she searched that big ass area in 10 minutes. Not a chance. Second of all, she said she met Daniel. She met Daniel up there. And remember, she has not seen Daniel all morning. She heard him, she says, about 10 minutes before she came outside. And she meets Daniel up there. And then she says, no, I'm going to continue to look. But if you look at her phone, because Malaya calls at about 10 o'clock, close to around 10 o'clock. And at like 10:14 or something like that, she's on a phone call. She's on a phone call. So, but she didn't take her phone with her. So how did that happen? You get what I mean? Oh shit, I'm up here by myself. Hi, Hope Floats, thank you so much. Appreciate you. That's okay, I'll hold it down. I'll sing for you guys. How about that? I'm just kidding. I'm coming back. I just did a community post and said I'm live on Spirit Stickers. It is Hope Floats. It is wild. It's crazy. They were playing the recording. Yeah, the person who got that recording was amazing. Like, that was a badass move, and that was so awesome. Cheney is Daniel's grandmother or mother. That's his mom. That's his mom, Nana's, and she is a witch. She's a witch. She said that she couldn't stand Lily. She said this. She could not stand Lily screaming all the time, and her dog didn't like it. And she just said she couldn't stand Lily screaming all the time. What person does that? She's all the time like yelling, "Girl, get down." Hold on, sorry. Girl, come on. Uh, she's always like yelling. Uh, even when she's talking. She's terrible. Um, I just don't know why she lives in that old. Like I don't know how the hell she stays warm or of the winter and cool of the summer in that place. Hey, Black Skies, good to see you with AB. What do you mean, Carol, with AB? Hey, Daisy Love, Nina's Dragonfly, good to see you. Spirit Seeker will return momentarily. She got booted. They say she has, yeah, she supposedly does have a house in town, but I mean, that's what I've heard, but maybe she rents it out as an income. That's the only thing I could like think of is like if she rents it out as an income. Her Wi-Fi sucks, yeah. The poor dog is so hot in that camper window. I mean the inside of that camper, it was like mud. Just mud.
Okay.
Oh, hello girl.
I'm sorry. Yes, my Wi-Fi sucks ass. Okay, I'm trying to save up for the $600 Starlink, and I only have like $25 in that right now. So if you want to hit the Cash App, okay.
Oh. Is that how
It's
much it is for the
up.
Starlink?
Yeah, the Starlink for the startup, you have to pay 600 for the actual device and the first month, and then after that, it's the same price as what we're paying now for AT&T. So we just have to have the $600.
Do you have internet through AT&T?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you live in like the country?
No.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
You just want Starlink?
Yes.
I'm just curious.
I heard that that's like basically the best. So
I've heard
they don't.
mixed things about it, so I don't know. I know shit, girl, stop. Sorry. Um doesn't like Dish Network have internet, like the satellite internet kind of too?
I think they might, but
But
I'm
the
not
thing
for
that
sure.
but you know the good thing about whatever the hell the internet is that you're talking what is it? Elon, whatever it is.
Starlink.
Starlink. You can take it anywhere with you, can't you?
Well, no, that's only if you get the mini.
Oh, okay.
So the mini is the travel one, but that one isn't like it's only for travel basically, and it's for less devices. Like in my house, I think we have like 21 devices that are hooked up to our Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So we need the bigger one, basically.
Have, have
Oh,
you seen the satellites in space that he has?
yes. They float in the sky. You can like Tammy found Tammy's husband saw him floating around in their sky one night and he called
Yeah.
her out of her she shed and was like, "Come out here and look at this. What is this thing?" And so she took a picture and she sent it to me and she took a video cuz it like disappeared one dot at a time because it's literally like a strand of
It's like a string.
stars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, but there is, you can go to Starlink website and look at the satellites up in space right now and where they're at. And
Mm.
there is thousands. Like, I don't even, I'm like, how the hell do they even get out of space? Like,
Right.
whenever they try to get out of space because they're everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. But that's what's so cool about it, you know? And right
Hmm.
now it's so newish, that there's not like a shit ton of people on it like with AT&T. There's a shit ton of people using AT&T towers and, all of their stuff. So, I mean, we have our cell phones through AT&T also. And so that's why we went with the AT&T Wi-Fi.
Hmm.
But they don't have fiber optic yet. They have something that's new, but I barely read about it because I don't know. I want to do the Starlink. I just want to take that jump and try it and get away from it. I've been with AT&T since 2000. I signed my very first cell phone contract in the year
Mhm.
2000. So I've been paying AT&T for 25 freaking years.
I've had AT&T since 2006.
Mhm. And they still suck. Like, I'm a valued customer, okay?
We definitely are.
We
Um,
founded the company with you. Come on now.
well, when I go get my like cell phone or whatever, they're like, "Wow, you've been with us a long time." I'm like, "You fucking right,
Right.
I have."
Yeah, but you know what's sad? The new customers get better deals and better offers than we do.
Well, I was pissed about that. I was really pissed about that, and I went there and I told them, and they fixed me right up. They lowered my bill significantly.
Well, then maybe I need to go in and be a bitch because
Well, I was just
we
like,
mm-mm.
I mean, I've been with you guys since 2006, 2007, and I was paying a chunk, you know,
Oh, yeah.
and they were like, "Oh, well, honey, we need to update your plan like that." And I was like, "Well, thank you. Let's do it because if not, deuces."
Right. Well, and that's where, like, when we went in, right when my daughter was about to have my grandbaby, we went in and got new phones and put my daughter on the plan. And that was 2.5 years ago. Okay. When we signed up, they told us our cell phone bill, we have 4 phones on the plan and we have unlimited everything. We have
Yeah.
60 gigs of hotspot, like it's a lot. And we have the highest speed, whatever. So they told us it was going to be $212 a month. And I said, and that's it, right? Like no hidden fees, no like charges for overages or anything. Nope. 212. That's it. Why is my bill right now $488.23 flipping
No,
cents?
no, you need to. I don't know how much we pay now, to be quite honest with you. We have 5 lines, 5, and it's not that much. I
Right.
mean,
Like that's
like
outrageous.
when you get your phone, you have to pay on your phone, so that adds to your bill
Yeah, but
until.
that was included with the 212 because my
Oh,
phone was free. We all traded in a phone, which made like my husband had to pay $5 a month for his. My phone was free. And, my son's phone was, like, a cheaper phone, so it was only, like, $3 a month or something, and then my daughter's she got the newest iPhone, so hers was, like, $22 or something a month, so it was,
mhm.
a little bit higher, but that 212 was supposed to include all of our phone prices too.
So we called about our internet because they was charging. It went way up again, like just kind of like you're talking about. And we told them we were going to go to a different company, and they cut it almost 40% when we told them we were going to leave.
Wow.
And I don't know if you've ever like I use a lot. I use a lot of different programs, and I have to pay out the ass for YouTube and stuff. Like to
Right.
make videos and stuff. And so I got Canva, and I've got
Mhm.
Pictory, and I've got 11 Labs, and all of that. And like, if you like act like you're going to cancel, it'll say, "Wait, how about if?" And you just say the price is too much per month, and
Right.
it'll say, "Wait, what if we knocked off?" It'll say like, you know, it'll knock off like 20% or 30% of your bill. Like, why don't you do that for the customers in the first place?
Right.
All of them do that. All of them.
Yeah. Like, give a little bit of appreciation for, the consistency, You
Yeah.
know, I mean, even if we do get our phones disconnected, you get an extra $39 to reconnect them, you know,
Yeah.
like,
Right. Exactly.
and hi, Black Skies. Hello, hello. T-Mobile, $60 a month. See that I wouldn't know what to do. And I agree, Lolo, something isn't right about it. Like I and it happens almost every single time. I can call and they will tell me one thing. I go into the store and they'll tell me another. And it doesn't matter if I call 5 times. Every single time I call, somebody's going to tell me a different story.
Yep.
So when I go to the store, I usually ask for the manager,
Hmm.
because I don't want to be told 12 different things. Just give me the manager and let's do it right. And that's why I'm so mad that it's double, more than double of what they quoted. And I even
Yeah.
took notes too. Like I wrote it all down when they were telling us about the new plan and what was going to be, like we did sign up for a, a home appliance coverage or something, like
Yeah.
you pay
Yeah.
$25 a month and
Yeah.
you can replace anything. So we did have that. So I did expect it to go up $25, but I canceled that today. Like we're not using it. We've been paying on it for 2.5 years. That's $25 a month that we could have put back into a savings or something and bought 5 new TVs.
Right.
So it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
T-Mobile gateway. Yeah, Tammy was telling me about her Wi-Fi because whatever hers is, it's the broadband, and she loves it. Like she never gets kicked, ever.
Yeah.
Mint Mobile.
Yeah. Mint. A lot of people do Mint Mobile, and is it Cricket?
I'm not for sure. I know Cricket has a cell phone.
Yeah, that's what I
Um.
meant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Cricket's a sub company of AT&T. Like they use AT&T towers,
Hmm. Hmm.
but I haven't heard of the Mint Mobile. Grandson is a huge gamer. See, that's another thing too. My son is a gamer too, and he has a PS5. So that's one of our 21 devices that are hooked up, plus, my laptop, my phone, our tablets. Like we all have a phone, a tablet, and we have smart TVs and cameras and, like a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I have the highest speed as well.
yeah, the speed is usually pretty good. It's just the connection that we keep having issues with. But okay, enough of me bitching. I'm sorry.
Uh,
It was a squirrel carrying something shiny, okay? It just happened to be a Wi-Fi router this time. I can't help it. Back to the
Are we,
subject.
are we going to listen to this enhancement?
Yes,
Is
we
Cher
are.
coming?
She said that she was going to, but I have a feeling that when she got home, she went to bed
Yeah.
because she had texted me and said, um, I had texted her around the same time I texted you, and I said that I was going live, and if it was too late, I understood. And she said that she was just getting done at work, and she might be able to pop up for a bit, but that was an hour and a half ago. So
Gotcha. No worries. Yeah.
I
We'll
think
do
Tammy
it.
fell asleep too because I invited her too. But
Tammy
Tammy,
can't see me.
I know. When Cher was like, "Justin's backstage," she's like, "No, he's not."
I sent her the picture. I screenshotted it. And I'm like, I'm fucking backstage.
Knock, knock, knock.
I don't know why she can't see me.
I don't know either. That's
But
crazy.
I for a long time I couldn't see Cher and Cher couldn't see me.
On
Uh
StreamYard though.
no, not on StreamYard, in YouTube. Like we couldn't see each other for the longest time until and every once in a while I would be able to see her, and one day when I saw her I modded her so I would see her from now on.
Well,
It's
I know
weird.
on Cher's channel she had a rogue mod at one point, but before the rogue mod, she had um a mod with a heavy hitting hammer, And I believe he would just swing the hammer at people he didn't like, and I was one of them. I was blocked on Cher's channel for probably a year and a half, 2 years, and I emailed her, and I was like, like, I'm trying to
Oh,
chat and you can't see me, like, so she ended up trying to make me a mod, and, um, I don't think that even worked, and then one day it was just like, I was back.
it's weird. It's so weird.
Mhm. And I was like, "Damn it, I'm the one who taught you how to stream, bitch. You wouldn't even have your channel if it wasn't for me, okay?"
Yeah.
No, I'm just teasing. She's
Someone.
always the one that says, "It's Mandy's fault I have a channel."
Yeah, I know. I heard her say that. Oh.
Don't put that on me.
One.
Hi, David and Catherine. Mitt is
Yeah,
on.
someone
Yeah,
taught
by
me.
Ryan.
Someone taught me how to stream. When the first time I went live, I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
I didn't either.
Still don't. Like,
Right? I know when I went live tonight, I was like, "I'm so nervous. I gotta make sure I'm doing everything right." Like, you click on things and you're like, "Ding, ding, 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 ding," and I'm, like, sitting here trying to make sure I just play my intro video.
see, I don't feel like I do. I
Oh,
feel
you
like I feel like people's like, okay, Justin, get with it.
Nope, you got it, and the soundboard, like, yeah, you definitely got it. I can't even pin a comment without getting kicked off stage, okay? So
Someone came in today and they're like, "You talk too slow. Can you talk faster?" I'm like, "Fuck no. I'm
I heard that,
Appalachian. I'm Appalachian. You ain't getting it any faster, honey."
right? Rewind and put me on 2 times speed if you don't like it,
Yeah,
okay?
that's what I told her. I said, "Come back and put me on." That's exactly what I told her. I was like, "Come back after the live, and you can put me on 2 times speed." I draw my words out, honey. We're here a while. Take a seat.
Right? And you have to think in between the words too, so,
Mhm.
like, you're just screwed if you can't handle it,
Mhm.
sorry.
I was like,
I used I used to say that in my videos when I would make my videos, I would say, "If I talk too slow, you can put me on 2 times speed or at least 1.5 because I definitely don't talk too fast that you won't be
like
able to understand me."
I know I talk slow, like I know I do, but I talk slower after limes because I can't. Sometimes, especially some days, I just can't. They don't process right. But
Right.
I've even got like these things where I've tried to talk faster, and I'm
Mhm.
like, and I've done these speed things, and I'm like, how the fuck does someone talk that fast? My mouth hurts.
Right. Right. My brain doesn't process the sounds fast enough to get them out fast. And if I am talking fast, you better watch out because that means I am irate and I am not thinking about the words that are coming out of my mouth. And
Yeah,
it's rare that I get to that level. I
I
haven't been at that level in a long time, but
couldn't even believe that was said. I don't give a fuck what they think. But
people are rude.
yeah,
Like, that's just the bottom line of it. They're just rude. Like, they don't care about anybody else. Like, that shows. I'm sure you had over 1,000 people in chat, and this one dumbass comes in and complains about the speed of your speech. Like, seriously?
there was like 1,300 in chat. Yeah,
Right. How selfish.
I,
You don't
I
like
was
it?
I
Change
was
the
just
channel.
like, uh, come back later and put me on 2 times speed, and then you might have to put me on 2.5 actually, bitch. So get out.
Hope you pay for premium, okay?
Yeah, yeah. When I get mad, I just turn more Appalachian. I'm like, you motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? You son of a bitch. That's me when I get mad.
You
Oh
go
well.
full Southern on their ass.
Yeah. That's right. I get
Right,
rid
Hope? I
Okay.
know, girl. That's crazy. People are just, I mean, that's it. They're just rude. I like when you address the trolls, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's funny because it's very rare that you do it.
I
So when you do
rarely do it.
it,
I
yep.
rarely do it because that's what they want. That's
Mhm.
what they want. And I'm just like, oh, God, I wouldn't even give you that, baby. You're not worth it. No. Uh-uh.
Right. Have you ever seen my troll video?
No.
Okay, let me play that real quick, and then we're gonna play this enhanced audio. Okay, but I worked hard on making this video, and I freaking love it.
Yep.
It's about don't address the trolls, don't feed the trolls.
You
And
never.
you have to really pay attention to it because it's only a minute and 5 seconds, okay? But you have to pay attention to the words and then the actions after the words for it
We're
to
the
make
Mary,
total
they're
sense.
the Rhoda.
Huh?
We're the Mary, they're the Rhoda.
Yeah.
Do you know that? Remember
Mm-hmm.
that? I'm the Mary or the Rhoda. Yeah.
Yep.
To the trolls. Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Ready?
And probably the most important thing, ever feed him after midnight.
That's me at 3 a.m.
I believe it.
That's really. That looks like some women's nails now.
Right? I love this part.
Troll. Oh, I miss the trolls like that. That's when
I
troll was a good
know.
thing. I was obsessed
Mm-hmm.
with troll dolls.
My mom was too. My mom had a bunch of them that my grandmother found in the basement one time, and it was so cool going through and seeing the originals compared to the 80s trolls, you know?
Yeah.
It's so cool. All right, Black Skies. We'll talk you to sleep, okay? And did I see somebody else? Oh, Daisy Love. Daisy Love, we'll talk you to sleep too, okay? I saw somebody said 2 of the best voices on one panel or something along those lines.
Oh,
So sweet. Okay. All right. So let's get this one started here. Let me make sure I got the volume all the way up and let's see how the sound is. See what we can hear.
A lot of things we didn't know yet. Let's listen.
They can take you. They'll take you. I had to go there this morning at my car. Go that way, way down that way. Like go all the way down. You'll come into Waller. That's that way. Okay. It's a 6 highway. 6 highway. Number 6 takes you right New Glasgow. New Glasgow. You go this way, it'll take you to Oxford and Amherst. Yeah, Spring Hill. Yeah, it's funny. The last time I heard about New Glasgow is about like 2 children was missing. Yeah. Yeah, it's happening in New Glasgow. Those are her grandkids. Are you kidding me? No. For real? I'm serious. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, it's all good. We still never heard nothing yet. But those are Jack and Lilly. My granddaughter. Jack and Lilly. Yeah, that's the name. My granddaughter. It's so sad, man. You might see some videos. Somebody stole my videos and put them on the thing. Yeah. That's Chanel and Kiana, my daughter. That lives in Highfield. She plays with Jack and Lilly all the time. She keeps asking about them. I said, you'll get to see them again sometime. So I don't know where they're at. I just said they're on vacation. Yeah. These 4. I saw them the whole time, man. It's everywhere. All lying, the lies all on it. But I don't know how they got these videos. They put them on the thing. Yeah. And they asked. Yeah, you know, like they said you have the kids. But the videos that they show. The video.
he was really upfront with him about Daniel. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on mute.
That's okay.
As I was listening to it, that's what I was thinking too. Like he's spilling everything. Okay. Like he reminds me of my husband. My husband, you know, talks a lot because he doesn't like silence. And so I feel like that's what he was doing too. But that's what made me start thinking he's telling what Malia has told them.
Yep.
And some of it is probably stuff that Malia told Cindy, and then Cindy told Wade. Some of it may be what Malia has told Wade herself, and then some of it they saw themselves or experienced themselves. And that's where I feel is like so important because, as soon as you started playing it and you were freaking out on Daniel and he came in the chat and was like, that's bullshit. They're lying. Don't believe them. I was like, okay, let's step back and
Yeah.
let's really evaluate what they're actually saying
hmm
and decide where it's coming from. Is it factual information? Did they see it with their own eyes, or are they taking Malia's word for it?
Right.
So, and I don't believe Malia. Like I this is crazy, but I would believe Daniel more than I would believe Malia.
Hey, David and Catherine. Good to see you. Uh,
All
I
of a sudden,
yeah, like um, I would believe Malaya before I would believe Daniel, but I wouldn't. I think what they do is they many times they'll tell the truth, but they'll blame it on the other one when they're both actually doing it.
yeah.
Right? Like Daniel said, the only drugs that was in the house was Malaya's. And I'm like, no bueno.
Right.
No.
Bullshit.
No bueno.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No. I think she got on the rugs whenever uh just being there with him.
I think
Because
she
she
met him through getting drugs. I think that she was on him and he was on him and they met and then they both were on him.
perhaps perhaps. They lived with shit, I forget her name. The one they stole money from. But Patty. Daniel and Malaya lived with Patty for the first 6 months of their relationship.
And Patty is Cindy's mom, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's when Belinda was still seeing the kids. And she saw them up until Malaya moved into the house to where they're living now, where Daniel and his mom live.
Mm-hmm. At the junkyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, and do you know the location? Is it that they're further away now? Or was it because she was like, I have a new family now, so I don't need you
Uh,
anymore? Or was it Daniel
Malaya,
saying,
Malaya says that Daniel didn't want anyone around, and that he was jealous of Cody, and uh, he wouldn't let Malaya go there because he was jealous of Cody, and I truly think he is jealous of Cody. And Daniel said Malaya was scared of Cody and wouldn't go anywhere near him, and that's why she wouldn't go to Blenda's. And so it might be a little bit of both, but you know, she was seeing them while she was living with Patty. Daniel couldn't control that then,
right,
in my
right,
opinion.
right. Hi, Haunting the Truth. Welcome, welcome. I could see Daniel being scared of Cody more than I could see Daniel being jealous of Cody. I remember Daniel saying that he had the paperwork of what he had done to Malia sitting in front of him or something. So I could
What?
be more scared. He said something about he had the oh my goodness, where did I see that? Somebody help me in chat. He had the paperwork of what Cody had done to Malia and that he had tried to take her out or something. Um
I think Daniel would probably scared of Cody himself. I do agree with that. But I think behind the scenes, behind closed doors, he was extremely jealous as well.
But jealous of what, though?
Just,
If he was abusive.
regardless, I think he just didn't want Malaya around him.
Yeah, where were the bags of diapers? What house
That
was
was
that?
that was when Malaya and Cody lived together.
Oh, okay. So see, she's always been a trashy mom.
Yeah,
Like,
yes, yep.
so see, that's the thing. As soon as I heard about this case, I immediately had bad feelings about Malaya. Period. Like, I did not have any good feelings about her. I felt like she didn't want to be a mom anymore. She may have wanted to be at one point in time, but she didn't since the kids had gotten older. And, I said earlier how I felt Lily was just, loud and just spit it out however she was feeling, whatever she wanted to say. But with Jack, I feel like he was more reserved. He was more observant, but he was curious as hell. Like he
Hmm.
wanted to know everything about everything. And he only needed to see it done once and he could figure it out on his own.
Hmm.
And he wanted to protect Lily, whereas Lily wanted Jack with her 24/7. Like there's a bunch of stuff that I want to review my reading also because I want to elaborate more on what I had said originally because like I said, I put a filter on. So I want to elaborate more, but that was just stuff that I had just gotten from doing that reading on May 19th. So
Hmm.
paranoid people don't really need a reason. The rugs wouldn't help. That's true. Very true. Depending on what drugs you do,
Math.
paranoia is usually a side effect. Now, I don't know
Paranoia,
much about it.
paranoia. Remember that? That was the
Yeah.
90s. Sorry.
What
Tourette's.
is the side effects of is paranoia one of the side effects of meth?
Yeah, it's the number one side effect of math.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know shit about it. I've
Well, I
never
didn't
done it, never
either,
seen it, never been around it.
but yeah. Um, so I need to send you a video. Have you ever heard the channel Explore with Us?
No, I heard you. I watched your live earlier.
Hmm.
Well, I wasn't really watching it. I had my earbud in while I was chasing my grandbaby around. So I half-ass heard what you were talking about, but I want to go back and listen to it again when I have like time to sit down and actually listen to what they were saying because I know they were talking about the drugs then, right?
Yeah, you need to watch the entire video from Explore with Us. I think this is almost precisely, in my opinion, what happened to Jack and Lily.
Okay. I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, because you brought up that other case,
Dylan.
um, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that was rough. Ooh.
You remember that case?
Yes, I do.
I'll never
Yes.
forget that case.
Those and they're not I can't even call those people monsters because they're so beyond that, like they're
Yeah.
demonic.
The most hardened criminals don't hurt children.
Right.
And so that's what I always tell people. The most hardened criminals don't hurt children. You go to prison and they'll beat your ass if you hurt a child.
Yep.
Right.
Absolutely. That's why I said Stearns is going to have more of a problem in prison than Koberger will.
I think so.
Yep.
I think so.
Hi, Ruby's shadow. Welcome, welcome. Surprise. It was a surprise for me too. I was like, I'm going to do it. Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit the go live button. It was so rusty, I had to hit it twice. We moved to Nova Scotia in 2010 from Toronto after we traveled the east coast of Canada on our honeymoon in 2009. Aww. We moved to Halifax and in 2017 moved to Amherst, Nova Scotia. We have been shown outsiders aren't welcomed. Oh. Oh. I hope you're staying safe. That's not good. You recognize someone, Ruby Shadow? My channel is true crime and paranormal. The facts of true crime, and then the paranormal is based
There's a little
around
spirit in with it.
the facts of the true crime. So it's the perfect mix of true crime colliding with paranormal.
I did a community post and said I'm over here. So
Well, thank you.
people, yeah.
Hi, Amanda Ray.
Come on, Pearl.
Yeah, kids are always off limits. Yeah.
Oh, you don't hurt kids or animals or someone that can't fend for themselves.
Yep.
Mentally, physically, emotionally.
And it's not even so much the other inmates that you really have to be concerned about. The guards are also the ones who
Yep.
set it up, so you hurt a child and you're fucked no matter how you go about it.
That's right.
Okay, let's play a little more here. What do you think about the audio so far? Can you hear Wade pretty well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The picking apples and
That was that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
2023.
Oh my god.
Now you see how small?
Yeah.
Show the other one with the dog, and you see how big the dog was? Or you
Yeah.
didn't see the dog. And this big now, but in the thing is December 2024, this before Christmas, when they're sitting on the sofa,
How
you
about
wouldn't take no picture.
how about a police? Not paying any news about the two cats.
You never really heard nothing.
Never heard
They
anything.
don't say too much. It's
Oh,
only that boy that still say the boy.
the Daniel Markel. The
He's
stepfather.
on meth.
He's on mask.
He sells meth,
Uh-huh.
and he makes it. You don't like the kid. He beats the kids. He beats their daughter.
That's why I'm
But her
saying.
daughter might know more than you saying here. I said your daughter's lying. You must know what happens. Only 3 people in the thing.
Exactly.
We had to do polygraph and everything.
You did a polygraph too?
Okay.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Right. So he said that Daniel is on the math. He makes the math
He
and
sells it.
sells the math. Okay. I find that hard to believe because usually math makers don't make it where children are. So unless he's making it in one of the strange structures on their property, which would be very plausible.
Well, it depends on what kind of setup you're making as well. There's a thing called shake and bake. You can literally make it out of a bottle.
Oh. See, I need to educate myself on this math stuff because I don't know shit about it. I know that I've heard about the math houses blowing up. So
Yeah.
I need to do that. And David and Catherine, you guys need to have you contacted law enforcement about that? That's
What did
crazy.
he say?
They said that they aren't welcome. They're outsiders, and so they don't feel welcome. And in Amherst, Nova Scotia, and they said that they've been dealing with self-entitled people who trespass, then harass and intimidate when you call them out.
Mm.
That's not cool at all.
Yeah, be safe.
If he's making it, usually he's not doing as much as he's making because he won't make no money. Right, Hope Floats. But, Justin, didn't you say that it's really inexpensive to make?
What's that?
To make the math? Didn't you say that it was pretty inexpensive?
Well, this is the thing. A lot of people don't even make it anymore. That's why you don't hear them as many. Remember, there used to be a lot of meth labs. You don't hear it much anymore. And the reason you don't hear it much anymore because it's cheaper to buy. Meth is a very inexpensive drug.
Okay.
And generally, and I'm not trying to be, but generally it's a more poor middle class thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not cocaine, right?
Right,
Cocaine
right.
is But see, I don't think Daniel was. I think Daniel has made it at one time, and I think he might make it in small batches, like what they called it, the shake and bake. Uh, but I think he's just a user and is fucking broke all the time.
But see, okay, so he was only working 1 day a week when the kids vanished.
Hmm.
So where were they getting their money?
Well, Malaya wasn't getting any money because she was. You got a point there. She wasn't getting any money the last several months because I think she got caught with some fraud.
Now, what did Wade say though? Didn't he say something about her getting like $2,000? Was that a month or was that at one time?
No, that's a month. That's a month because the Canadian government, like, they take care of struggling people more than we do here. Like, they give a lot more money. It's more expensive to live in Canada too, but people pay more taxes, a hell of a lot more taxes in Canada than the United States.
Right.
But there's a much bigger social fault net. If you do get behind or whatever.
So if they're living on the land that Janie owns, that Daniel grew up on, they most likely don't have a mortgage.
No.
So they would just have utilities that they have to pay. And would that 1,000 cover the utilities?
Oh yeah, that little place. Yeah, 500 square foot trailer. Yeah, I would.
I just don't know how much utilities run in Canada. So
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, whatever ours is, pretty much at 30%.
okay.
Whatever the average. Yeah, everything's like
Hope
30.
Float said he could be a runner or an in between in dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
And
supposed to be a lot of drugs in that area, from what I understand. Like for Nova Scotia.
right. Amanda Ray said math is the poor man's Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They,
it's there's nothing there. There's not an industry of anything. Really. You know what I mean? Like it's just there's not a lot there. So I don't know how people make money there, to be honest with you. Like around Pictou,
okay, so wait. Amanda Ray said he was getting EI. They all claim EI when they're off. She gets 2,000 a month from CBC. I also get it. Okay, so EI, is that like employment
It's
help
yeah,
or
it's
something when he's off?
yeah. You have to work 1 day a week there to get it. I think you have to work like 1 day a week to get it, or something like that. He was getting something, like it's like unemployment, pretty much.
Right. Okay.
But
And she said,
she was getting the where she's part of the tribe or whatever.
okay. And right, exactly, Ruby Shadow. What else are they spending their money on? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Wasn't the kids? They
if
didn't
he's
have a
only
car
working,
payment. That's for damn sure.
right. And she got the car most likely with the money that she stole from her grandmother. So,
Yeah, and the grandma ended up giving her $1,200 even after she stole.
yeah, that's crazy. Okay, and David and Catherine said theirs is basically wood heating, which is free with them living in the forest. The water looks like wells, so basically all they have to pay is their electric bill.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So if she's getting 2,000 and he's getting now, Amanda Ray, or David and Catherine, do you guys have any idea of how much he would be earning
She
on
says
the EI?
she says if you make 100,000 a year and have 3 kids, you still qualify for CCB. That MBM was getting.
Okay, that Malia was getting. You don't have to work 1 day a week. You have to be laid off. I'm on it right now. It's based on hours worked. then you get 55% of your income up to $2,200 a month. We pay into it monthly.
Mhm.
Okay. I think, hi, BBB, Triple B. I think they also are opiate addicts, and Junkyard Janie probably gets the supply for Daniel. I was wondering about Janie and opiates, to be completely honest. Oh my goodness, I keep going back over to the other screen, and then Justin hops off panel.
Pearl kicked me off. She really did. She hit the screen.
Pearl, calm down, sister. She is wild. Holy moly.
She's wild at night. Oh my God.
When you were trying to get her to sit still for just a second the other night on camera, she was like, nope.
Yeah, she's crazy.
She's getting so big too. She's so cute.
So big.
Ruby Shadow said, excuse me, but I'm used to podcasts and chats where swearing and free speech. So let me know if you delete me. Ruby Shadow, as long as you're respectful to everybody in the chat and to Justin and I, then you won't get deleted. You're allowed to say whatever you want. Just as long
Right.
as you're... Could be synthetic opioids. Well, I know the synthetic stuff is what's been going around, a lot, where it's like pressed with fentanyl and stuff. So that's dangerous.
Yeah.
They are probably getting a max of about $600 to $700 per child per hip. And Malaya's dad back in 2014 was charged with prescription opiate trafficking. Ooh, Malaya's father was charged in 2014.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was 11 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
So
Ruby's good. Ruby's good.
yeah.
She comes. She probably see my community post.
Yeah. See, that's why it's open in the chat, as long as you're respectful. Don't come in here telling me how to run my panel. We've had to boot a troll because of that. But other than that, and no, Lolo, I have not seen Pearl hanging from the curtains. I need to see that.
Oh, you got to see the short. She was. Yeah, that's what she does at 3 a.m. is hang from the curtains like a bat upside down.
Oh.
Well, what the hell's in your mouth? Hold on. Oh my God.
Oh, that's never good. My granddaughter was chewing on her. We got her a Happy Meal the other day, and they have the little tiny French fry container things in the Happy Meals, and they're so
Yeah.
cute. So we give them to her, and she can carry them around herself. She was chewing on a piece of the McDonald's French fry cardboard. The French fries were laying right there, and she was chewing on the cardboard instead. That can't taste better. I mean, seriously. That's what I figured, Hope Floats. That's what I figured that you had meant. I had a nap and... Oh, awesome. Well, welcome, Ruby. Happy to have you. Welcome to the squad. Lolo, I'm going to have to see it. I swear. My favorite is still... I need to clip it down to a short and post it. When you had... You were on the phone. You were talking so serious to a lady that was going through a very difficult time in a shelter with children, and you were offering help for Christmas, I think, or maybe it was a birthday. And like you were trying to be...
Yeah, because we used to drop the kids off.
Stop.
Over.
I hit my earbud and it hit play. You were trying to be so serious and, compassionate with her, and Pearl's like, daddy, we're doing this and this and and pulling your glasses off.
That's when she was little.
Yes. I swear I watched that. I showed my whole family. I laughed so hard because you were just so focused, and you were like, nope, that's a true mama right there. Okay. Like,
That's right. That's right.
I loved it. Oh, you think they're doing more than just math?
I think probably.
I mean, usually there is more than one thing when math is involved, isn't it? Like, that's not usually the sole. For some reason, I was thinking that there's.
No, Lolo, we haven't. We haven't watched 5 minutes of it yet.
We're just getting started. Okay. We're only an hour and 40 minutes live. We're just getting started, Lolo. Come on now. Hi, Tor. Thank you. I feel like there's another substance that usually goes with math. I could be wrong, but that may be H that I'm thinking about. I don't know. I need to educate my fun substances, I guess.
Yeah, well,
I don't know enough. Fiber. Okay, I'm on play. We're going to get through it. We're 2.5 minutes in, okay? I'm going to go back, though, because I hit play. Oh, he said that they did polygraphs.
yes, even they did polygraph. Yes.
Right. So that's nice to know that
Mm-hmm.
the RCMP is, more thorough, I feel like, than most of our law enforcement agencies.
Well, so I am speaking with a couple different people that know, particularly Daniel, and the RCMP. They're working, and they're working. I mean, they are working on this. I was pleasantly surprised, to be honest with you.
That's good. And even Daniel said that. Even Daniel said that well, I think he was in Sonny's chat that night when he was saying thanks for not focusing on the drama when we found out that he had the girlfriend. But
Yeah,
I think that's when he had said something about it. He
I
didn't
flipped
want to
out
get
that night.
on to them. I know.
I went off that night. I rarely scream, but I was screaming that night because I was like, "You mother chicken! Thanks for not focusing on drama. You focus on you. That's all you focus on."
Right.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. All right. I was trying to see if I had my information about where to contact with any information about Jack and Lilly still saved in my clipboard on my phone, but it looks like it's been deleted. So I'm going to have to grab it again. Yeah, polygraphs can't be trusted. And I don't know. I think it's more of a test just to see if they'll take them and see how they respond to them more than their actual answers.
Daniel, that thing caught on fire. That thing caught on fire.
I believe it. Okay, wait. Amanda Ray said, Hope is right. So Hope said, depends. Some like the up and some like the down. My son was a he guy.
Some like it both.
Right.
Some like it
And
uppers at sometimes and downers on others.
Who's Joni? YouTuber, who's Joni? Am I on Top Chat? Am I missing somebody? Hi, Joni. Okay, Amanda Ray said, you're right. I am a recovering opiate addict, and I never used math. First of all, Amanda
I
Ray,
don't see Joni either.
congratulations.
I don't see Joni either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Hey, BBB. I see BBB up there.
Yeah, I said hi to BBB. Will the real Joni please stand up? Please stand up. Please. There's Joni.
Hi, Joni.
Hi, Joni. I even scrolled back up and I didn't see her.
I didn't either.
That's crazy.
Kent is a good guy. He really is.
Who is?
Kent, the guy who did this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I shared the link in the chat. So you guys make sure you subscribe to him because he is the one who got this secret recording for us that we're listening to right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he is awesome.
People's like, do you think it's illegal that he recorded like I was like, uh, do you think anyone gives a rat's ass if it's
Right.
illegal or not? Like, we're
I
doing
bet we
this
could
for
pay the
kids,
bond.
right? I mean, you got, you know, people out here that's, uh, you know, uh, perhaps abusing, well, definitely neglecting kids and everything else. And y'all worried
Right.
if this is legal. Like, I don't give a damn if it is or it's legal or not. I'm glad he did it. And I'll
Well,
support him fully, fully.
just like when you were playing Janie's private group chat recording and people were coming in there, like I had to block one person because they kept coming in saying, I can't wait until the law enforcement gets a hold of you guys. You're going to get in so much trouble. Their laws are so much stricter. Seriously, it was a Facebook group.
Yes. When you
Like
put
we weren't
something out on
sitting
the
there.
internet, whether it's in a private group or not, you cannot expect privacy in public.
And Janie even said that. You guys better watch what you're saying because it's what we've talked about has already slipped out. Okay, so she knew people were putting it out. She knew. Everybody did. So, yeah. Calm your tits, okay? Calm your tits.
Yep.
And Amanda Ray, congratulations. You beat the devil and you won. And I love that you are now an addiction counselor and helping others. You
Yeah.
are an angel for doing that. Seriously. And she said that 90% of her clients do meth and fentanyl or some form of upper and downer.
Meth is a very hard one to kick. Very, very hard. And it's not physical, it's mental.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes you physically, really, it tears up your body if you do it for, a long period of time. But,
Right.
yeah,
Well,
but
and
it's
it
more,
depends on how you do it too. I mean, I don't know the different ways to absorb meth, but I know that there's multiple different ways to do multiple different drugs. So that can mess with your body too. If you inhale it through your nostrils, I've seen people not have a roof in their mouth because the drugs sat in their nasal cavity and ate through their
yeah, it's fucking
tissue.
Drano.
I'm telling you, like,
Like
when
a
I saw that,
flock
I
of
was like,
shit.
no wonder they don't have teeth, like, that's crazy what it's doing to your sinuses, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's bad on your sinuses. They have to have nasal surgeries and all
Yeah,
that.
and it's sad because it only takes one time. It only takes one freaking time. I have helped a few different people get into treatment, and there was one person that I actually had to back away from because I got too involved. But she was a single mom with 5 kids and she was only 24 years old. And I
Mm-hmm.
was so worried about her children. Her oldest son was 7 years old and her oldest daughter was 9. And her 7-year-old was changing the 3-year-old son's shitty diapers.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was so bad. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. She was doing sexual favors inside of her minivan in Walmart parking lot with her children in there to get her fix. And like, it was just bad. It was bad. And so I stayed around long enough to where um, the kids were actually finally removed shortly after I had broken away from her. But I was just, and mm,
Wow.
I never called CPS myself, but that would have been one case that I should have, like if I wouldn't have been able to go over there and see the kids on a daily basis, I would have.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that she did get into treatment and the kids were in foster care and she was having supervised visitation last time I had seen her. So I hope she's doing better now
I
because
do too. 5 kids that need her.
5 kids and 3 baby daddies. And I think all 3 of, well, at least the last 2 So the middle 3 kids were with one dad, and the baby was with another dad. And those 2, I believe, were in prison. I don't
Hmm.
remember about her daughter's father, but yeah. I mean, it's just bad. I mean, drugs are the devil. Like, literally, they take everything from you,
Yeah.
and it only takes that one time.
Well, and it'll end up taking you.
Right. Yeah. And then you have to figure out where your rock bottom is, because they always say, well, they have to hit their rock bottom, tough love. And, but that's hard to do when you care about somebody, or if they have children and you care about their children too, So,
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
never gave her money, but I was
yeah,
definitely helping with the kids as much as I could.
tough.
And
All
prayers
right.
to anybody who has an addict in their family. And if you're in recovery, congratulations. Like, whoo,
Yeah,
buddy.
absolutely. It it hits every family sooner or later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, but that's the truth of the matter. So,
Hmm.
okay, here we go.
You must know what happens. Only 3 people in the thing. Exactly. We had to do polygraph and everything. You did a polygraph too? Yeah, because we used to drop the kids off. Okay. Over there. So you and Cindy and her mother, because her mother was in the house before, and some of her cousins, they had to do polygraph. Is the mother living here right now or not? No, she was, and she lives in. We took the mother because we found out that he's on drugs. He's on meth, yeah. Meth, and they beat her, so we took her over there. He was here, and then the CPS. The CPS went to their house in December, and they should have took the kids out of there. Like, look at the look of the house.
Okay.
You had the
Can I
locks
say
on the
something
door.
real quick? Just real quick. Um,
Absolutely.
we didn't get very far, but I'm sorry. But he just said something, and I wanted to. So, in the very beginning, we heard that there was drugs found in the house. Like I heard it on day 2 of Lily and Jack being missing. And from what I understand, the RCMP called CPS back in. And so I really think that there was there was something there for the RCMP to call CPS like quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they
Yeah.
said
'Cause
the house
CPS
was
came in on
bad inside.
what day did CPS come in? Do you remember? Or do you
Saturday.
remember?
Saturday, the day after.
Oh, okay. So they came to the property then.
Yeah, and they made we thought they made Malaya. Essentially, Malaya left because they were going to keep. Cindy was going to keep uh, Meadow, and they allowed Malaya to stay at Cindy's, but she couldn't be the guardian. It had to be Cindy. But then, like, Malaya messed that up somehow, and they ended up taking uh, Malaya,
Meadow.
or no, I mean Meadow from Cindy. Sorry.
So I wonder what she did to jack that up. I wonder if Cindy left Malia alone with Meadow or something.
I think it was something like that, or Malaya took Meadow to some place, something like that. So yeah, essentially.
And see, that's just that that shows another level of Malia's selfishness and not really wanting to be a mom because she knew, Cindy was supposed to be the guardian of Meadow. And if she fucked it up somehow, it was like she was like, okay, here's CPS, take my child.
Yeah,
It's the only one I have left, so go ahead and take her.
yeah,
That's just not right.
yeah.
But that goes to show even more of, you know, what I believe about, like, I'm telling you, Malia is like right up there with Candace Bly right now in my book.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree. I agree.
Look, drop your link, Justin. It's okay. Click on Justin's link right there. Go set up a StreamYard account. Get the
You know,
discount.
it's got this button right beside of like the send button.
I know it.
It's so fucking annoying.
Their changes are kind of sucking.
Yeah.
Unsupervised somehow. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, she knew that that was wrong. She knew that she wasn't supposed to do that, and she did it. So, you know, she just screwed it all up. And you don't play with stuff like that. And, you know, I mean, I know you fostered children multiple times, and with us, we had placement of 2 children, and we had basically one rule when it came to the parents. They were not allowed to be alone with the child or with the children, and that was it. And if we violated that rule, then we would lose placement of the children, and they would have gone into a foster family. So, you know, we followed the rules. So
Absolutely. Yes.
she didn't give 2 flippin' fucks.
Nope.
And the boy be there, that. But why does he stay there? That's what I told her.
I saw the house of Daniel Martel and I saw this house, and I understand why she come here to move out the next day.
No, she could have went to her grandmother's in Bob Hill. You know how many times we tried to. She was at the grandmother's before they went there. Dan and her. He got 2 from a previous marriage. And those 2 that are missing are hers. Then they got the little girl together.
Mm-hmm.
What? Let me get back over here. There's an orange thing on my screen. I let
Oh
you,
my
friend.
God. Friend.
Clutch, I'm telling you. Clutch is always coming in clutch.
How you doing? Yes, ma'am. You know it. Anzu. Sorry.
I love it. Look, we're going to take a dance break, and I'm going to use it as a potty break.
Okay, good. Goodbye.
Or play a thank you song. Okay, now this might be loud, so if you have your earbuds turned up, turn them down. And if you're asleep, you're about to be awake. Because this one's loud.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was so
You're
kind
welcome.
of you.
There's a spider on your screen, Ruby. Yeah. I don't think it was that loud.
Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. I don't know why, but I've had people come in chat after I play it and they were like, I was asleep and it startled me.
Really?
Sorry. Yeah, so I try to give a warning. Some of them, it just depends. Some of the volumes are really low and some of them are really high. So you're welcome, Amanda Ray.
It is disgusting that all of these people, new kids, allegedly, yeah, bad.
You're cutting out a little bit. You went a little robotic.
Girls calming down. Oh,
Uh-oh.
sorry.
Oh. No, you're okay. You're cutting out. So Pearl's
Girls
calming down.
calming down. Now she's,
Oh,
I guess,
it's cutting out like every other word.
like a,
That's right. Not like chickens. But that's okay. We don't have a chicken party, but we go to the jungle. Okay. We go to the jungle and usually we go
hello?
like, are you there?
Hello?
You cut out and like went away.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Do you hear
Papa,
me? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Can chat hear me? Hello? Uh-oh. There he went. He ran. You guys can hear me, though? Yep. Okay, thank you. I was like, no, did something happen to my sound? He's back. He's back. Welcome back.
I was up here and I was like, I thought it was you that dropped. And I was like, I was singing. I was like, Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me?
No, you were cutting out when you were
Oh,
reading
well.
the comment about the
Okay.
kids and CPS.
Anyway, I need
Can
to
you hear me?
file Pearl's nails, and I need to go ahead and paint them while she's asleep.
Oh, that'll be so cute. Can you hear me?
Hello.
He can't hear me again.
Fuck
Justin!
me.
Oh, no. Look, it's supposed to be my Wi-Fi that messes up, not Justin's.
Never messes up.
Uh-oh, there you are. It's messing
Hello.
up right now. Can you
God
hear
damn.
me?
God bless me.
Hello? Somebody send Justin the Starlink. We'll pass it back and forth. Oh, no. And down he goes. We'll try again. But what I was saying, Hope Floats, is we go to the jungle. Okay, we have a jungle party at the end of the live stream. I try to do it with the thumbs up. We see where we are on the thumbs up, and I think I took the thumbs up off of my videos, so I'll have to pull it up and see. Does it show me? Nope, it doesn't even show me. I'll have to turn that back on. I was playing around in my settings the other day, and I probably shouldn't have done that. So, I have to fix that. But we see where we are on the thumbs up, and then we go to the jungle, and that's how we end out the stream. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My God, what the hell? I never have problems, only with Tammy.
It's contagious. Okay, I'm telling you, we need to pass the Starlink back and forth.
I guess. I never have problems.
You went totally robotic first, and when you were reading the comment about CPS and dropping the kids off. And so I tried to say you're going robotic, but I don't think you could hear me at all. And
I
then it
heard you
was
say
like,
robotic, and I was like, fuck.
well, then it was like every other word. Yes,
Charlie
exactly.
Brown.
The, and, boo,
Mm.
good. Oh, it's crazy. Hello. Yes, Aussie, only if you are good. Mm-hmm. If you're good, we'll go to the jungle. Have you ever seen my jungle party? Justin?
No. No, I
Oh,
haven't. Can you hear me?
yes. Can you hear me?
Oh, that's really delayed.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Is it storming in your area tonight?
No, with clear skies.
Well, what the heck? Crazy. There he goes. Boom. We're never going to get through this video, you guys. I'm sorry. Between the squirrels and the Wi-Fi issues, okay? We're going to have to reschedule this.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing.
I don't know either. It's funny though.
Shit.
Okay, so before we end the stream, I usually will play my jungle. I have a jungle video, and It's super fun. And then that's how I end out my stream. So, and once I get to Justin level, then I will set, the goal of the 1,000 thumbs up. But right now, you just got to be good in the chat. We'll go to the jungle.
You'll get
Papa,
there.
can you hear me? YouTuber singing with you.
Yeah. I always think of Jack from Will and Grace when he's singing that. Papa, can you hear me? Sorry. I love that.
My mom used to love Will and Grace. Oh my
Thank
goodness.
God I lived for Will and Grace.
All right. Okay, so we are 3 minutes and 29 seconds in to this video.
Yeah. Making progress.
And we're 2 hours and 5 minutes into the live stream. We are doing good tonight, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. We're really feeling, we're doing it.
And it's only 3 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit. Okay, let's see if we can make it to 5 minutes. Okay, let's try this.
Okay.
Stop it and tell me to stop it if you want me to, okay? We just need to make it to 5 minutes before we end the live stream is what I mean. Okay.
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 And he didn't like
Stop.
our kids at all. She said they beat them.
Just try it.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
I thought about it for a second and I was like, is he just joking? Did I miss something? I forget what the last thing was that he said on there. So, you little shit. All right, here we go.
Her, then they got the little girl together.
Mhm.
And he didn't like her kids at all. She said they beat them.
Just try it,
But she got a psychic that says they're still alive.
Mhm.
But if they ain't, I still say it's a guy.
It's so funny. I heard something.
They are in the woods, but they're probably buried, like way over towards, like say Muscadal, but they're probably way the fuck over that.
The thing is by Daniel Martel or his family.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust him, man. Please.
No, they all look fucking crazy.
He lies all the time. He's changing his story all the time.
Yeah, how you know what they're wearing? You didn't see it.
Huh?
How would you know what they had on?
Exactly.
And you never saw them.
Yeah.
And she's lying too. I don't think they're doing.
They even say that you guys.
So now,
you know what they're saying right now online? They say you guys did it.
no, I wouldn't.
They say that the mothers and the grandmother hide those kids, pour those kids in the woods somewhere like a reserve.
If I had to, no, yeah, you get the baby back. You went to the reserve, right? Because her grandmother lives over there.
Oh.
They had the baby there. Then the police came, took the baby.
Oh.
She took the baby to Chewy. She wasn't closer.
So she's living in the reserve right
now.
now.
She's right now. She's living in the reserve with the chief. That's her cousin.
Oh, the one in the.
I'm related to the chief too.
Suvanati.
Say it again. Yep, Suvanati. Yep.
Oh, that's where she living right now.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. It is these negative energy.
It is, man.
I never did like being around. I know them. But why would you stay there? This guy's beating a kid.
I know.
You get what I'm saying? Look at the dirty fucking house. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I might stay one night and I say,
I know, brother.
we can't live here. And 3 months ago, we told her, before that happened, I'll say 3 months before May, we had the U-Haul truck to move her back to her grandmother's house. We had a big house by Redcliffe and Bible Hill. The day before, no, I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Why do you want to stay here? That's the rats in the walls.
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay. So first I want to say something about him saying that Daniel would beat the children. That I find hard to believe just because they both went to school.
I don't.
I think that he was physical with them. Yes. I think he was busting their ass. Yes. I don't think Malia was doing anything of the sort, but I think that was Daniel's way of keeping them half-ass in line. But I don't feel like he was like beating them,
I feel like it progressively got worse till it was pretty good beatings.
But
There's
don't you think
but
school would
have you?
notice?
Well, they did. They did.
Is that why they were in there in
Mm,
December then?
yes, in my opinion, yes. So, yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you seen the Bruce photos? Belinda got pictures of Jack. Jack was the one who allegedly got it the most.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Well, and I feel like Daniel was more stern with Jack
I think
anyway because Jack was a boy and Daniel has boys. And so I feel like he was probably stern with all of them. And I'm using stern loosely. Um, aggressive, maybe be a better word. But I feel like, he was
I think
more
he's imma-
polite to Lily.
I think he's immature and he takes out his anger on the kid.
Yeah, I
Um,
could see that too.
I don't think Malaya. People's like, everyone's like, well, Malaya would never lay a hand. I don't think Malaya would just do fucking anything, to be honest with you.
Right. I think she was
You
just
know,
there.
right? I mean, it's not like I don't. I mean, I don't think she was. I really don't think she was against it. I just think she was just fucking checked out, and
Hmm.
she just, because I can't imagine her not, you know, being all against whipping the children and then just letting someone else whip the children like a step
Well,
parent.
I mean, it's very similar with Sebastian. Katie stood by and let Chris beat Sebastian with a belt.
Yeah,
Beat, spank, hit, smack, whatever word you want to use, because she tried to say he didn't beat Sebastian with a belt. Oh no, he swatted him. I think that was the word he used. Anyway, he hit him, a child on the spectrum, with a belt.
terrible.
Okay. So not only did she allow it, she made excuses for it too. So I feel like Malia is right there with Katie. Like, do
Oh,
what you got to do.
I'm gonna type something in chat about that. By the way, you just cannot. So, I don't think.
Okay. I'm trying to find this picture that I have so I can pull it up and show, because there was something that really stood out to me and it really bothered me when I saw it. So, I'm going to do that while I hit play. And then when I find it, then I'll pause again. And I don't remember what the last thing was that he had said now, because there was something. Oh, rats in the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that too. But it couldn't have been so bad that they didn't remove the kids right then.
Uh, but this is the thing that I don't believe that, because these kids are missing now, and so is Sebastian, so is Harmony Montgomery.
Oh no, I just mean the house. Like,
Uh,
the interior of the house couldn't have been so bad that because they didn't remove the kids. So usually it has to be like, I saw a video of law enforcement going into a house and there were 5 kids in this house and they lived in the basement, and there was trash everywhere. There was dirty diapers everywhere. There was old moldy food sitting everywhere. Like, you couldn't walk through the house. Not a hoarder type house. You
mhm,
know, have usually some type of path, that you can get through. There was no path. You had to step on shit to get over shit,
right.
so those kids were removed. So, and like, I remember when we had placement of the kids, the CPS employee was telling us that the worst house that they had seen was dirt floors,
Mhm,
so they said as long as the house is, running water, the electricity, you know, the kids have a bed to
It's got to
sleep
be
in, they have
structurally
clothes.
safe, I think. And
Right, right. So that's what I mean. Like they may have been rats in the walls, you know, like it wouldn't be like the rats aren't chewing on the electrical wiring because, you know, the kids were allowed to stay in the structure, I guess, if that makes more sense.
Mhm.
But okay, I'm gonna hit play.
But I've been to that place many times, man. I know that place is not suitable for humans. You know, I don't understand. Maybe he was.
Now, she trying to sue the CBS. The CBS should have took the kids out. This was in December. And plus, why would you stay there? If someone's beating my kids, I'm breaking their fucking legs.
Exactly. I would do the same, right?
Amen.
You should have told us anyways. You had told us he's on drugs or beating the kids. They would have been here. You get what I'm saying? You would have took the kids yourself.
Yeah.
They get when the last time we seen them, they're over here Easter Monday.
Easter Monday.
That's the last time we saw them.
Daniel Martel. The pink
Even
people.
then, yep, one. You better not come here now.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, we're in the woods looking for stuff. Me, him, Jack, and his other son. Then he stayed in the woods for a whole hour by himself. So what the fuck is this guy doing? He's probably doing drugs in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes he used to come to our house and Bible hell.
Yeah, it's
And
funny.
he stayed outside all the time. His face was, simply you see the skin is like yellowish green and he's dying. I'll say you gotta be on drugs or something.
Yeah.
And he's not, every time he dropped the kids off, he was never there. And he probably wasn't even working. He wasn't working no once a week.
Yeah, he just dropped a phone call like 2 days ago. He said that black eyes on the roof 2 days before
I showed the detectives some of the pictures. The boy looked like he's hard to get along with her grandson. Like you tell him to do something, he won't listen. So he might have got mad and grabbed him by the neck and broke his neck. You won't know. You know what I'm saying? He might have. I don't know.
Okay. Ooh, buddy.
Did you see what I wrote in private?
Oh, no, not yet. Sorry, I was looking for this picture. Let me get over there. Where's private? Oh, there it is.
Malaya is doing some other kind of drugs, I think, different than behaviors. Maybe. I don't know. Drugs also affect differently. Some people with ADHD. Yeah.
I have not. No.
Yeah. Nobody knows that, but yeah. That was in January.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll have to text you later for my questions. I found the picture though. And so when you said something about bruises, I remember I saw a picture of Jack that it looked like he had
Something around his mouth.
no, his left eye and the left side of his forehead.
There's another one. It looks like he's got like a burn on his chin or something.
Okay, I haven't seen that
Actually,
one.
there's two of them that look like he's got a burn on his chin. I thought it was a birthmark, and then I looked at two different photos, and he's got it on there on both of them, and then I saw another photo, and it was fine.
And I try to be careful. I try to, look at bumps and bruises on children with a grain of salt, but I also have the cautious eye.
Yes, Amanda.
And okay, come on, quit it. What is it doing? Close. There we go. Okay. So I haven't found the black eye picture yet, but I did find one. So I'm going to find the black eye picture and then I'll share that one too. So I'll play a little bit more while I'm searching for that one. And we'll look at both pictures at the same time. Okay, here we go.
But two
She's
kids,
on
right? And the kid, two kids at the same
maybe
time.
the little girl witnessed it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You never know.
You never
And
know.
her second says,
That's for sure.
now if we had the kids, we'd be $150,000 rich.
Exactly.
Plus, who's gonna take grandkids?
Yeah, but you know what people say online?
Yeah,
It's like Daniel Martel and the
Them
you know
and-
Derry, the
yeah,
guy.
Karen's her cousin.
Derry is a cousin, right?
Her cousin.
Why the cousin is against her? Against her?
Well, he told him off the other day. He said, "You know more than you say." He told him, "Don't call back here. You weirdo. You're crazy."
He's
He
the
blocked
one
him.
on the side of Martel. He's saying that the mother
And I think his
reserve.
no, they ain't gonna be his or Darren's wife. I think is related to
Darren's wife is
Darren, not Darren, or what's his name?
Darren, like
Daniel.
Daniel.
Oh. Daniel's out now.
Is
Same
that
as the CPS. He knew that we were open.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, how do you know? So we probably related to somebody in the CPS.
Uh-huh.
And we got a friend that works for like another children's aid. There's no file that she was there in December. We're suing one. And we're suing the people for a ride.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, there's no file that she was there. You can
Yeah.
look down. Now the host like that, I'm checking to see if there's food in the fridge. I'm checking
Yeah.
see if there's locks on it.
It's just
That to use the lock. And Daniel's daughter, she's like 8 or 9.
Mhm.
Her name was Rainey. She said, "Well, they locked them in the room."
yeah, right.
You know more than I don't even like her around. I ever did like her.
He can't see the other kids either.
Yeah.
Okay, right. And so right there, he said that somebody said Malaya locked the little girl, Daniel's little girl, in the bedroom. And
I
that's
think the
scary
little
because
girl said that they locked him. Malaya locked her in the bedroom or something.
okay, I was trying to hear that part. And, you know, like I said, we're listening as he's talking
Right.
because I want to know what's from his own experience and what's, you know, hearsay basically from Malaya. So that would, if it came from the child, who did the child tell?
This is a really good audio enhancement.
Thank you.
It's the best one I've heard by far.
Thank you. I can send you the link. I just have it unlisted. I don't have it.
I would love it.
Yeah, I can send it to you. But it like that doesn't surprise me because I felt like that. Like she would just lock the kids in the bedroom and let them fend for themselves because she didn't want to deal with them. You know, if Daniel wasn't home, if he was out running around, whatever,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
well, I'm not dealing with these fucking kids. And in the bedroom they go. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lock on the outside of the door.
I don't think she wanted to put up with her kids, let alone his kids. And I think the feeling was the same with Daniel.
Right. But when they were out of the room, I think Daniel was the one that dealt with them more, which was probably why he got easily frustrated with them because she wasn't helping at all. You know, like, here's my kids, take care of them, basically, you know, not giving excuses for him. I'm just saying,
I
like,
just
I
think
could
they
see
were
him
both
getting,
busy in their own shit, and they just didn't want him.
well,
All in
it's
all,
funny because I think Malia might have had a side piece.
oh, I do too. I absolutely do too.
Mm-hmm. Pretty positive of that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He absolutely did.
Yeah, when I was pulling my cards, there were 2 that were back to back, and it said family dismemberment
Yep.
and
Mhm.
perversion, and I was like, hmm. That's why I think she left so quick. Like it was so easy to leave so quick
Uh-huh.
because she already had greener grass on the other side waiting on her. in my opinion. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. It's just one last time, my friend. Yeah, I got it down, bro. So, like everyone. Puerto Rico is a 5-10 golf, man. I used to have one. Yeah. Myself, like
Down 2 years ago.
Really?
It was 14 and I don't know what happened. I kept throwing up and then
14, I mean.
and his eyes kept going like this. And he had to suffer all day Sunday because there's not no they had to put him down Monday. Yeah, his name was Kavai. I had a good dog. I hear a car, somebody walking around, they go crazy.
Yeah, it's best to put him down. Yeah, fucking confident.
Now her dog, he's like his own blind when he's really white. The fit too, he's like he's
Yeah.
you go blind, you might as well get fucking with him.
The Jack and Lilly play with dog.
Yep.
They play.
Yeah.
They're not scared of dog. Eh?
Yeah. Her dog's every time as soon as we hear that door, he's in the window. He's lying. Said it didn't bark. I never really listened to what she said yet.
Imagine when my dog passed away from the heat stroke, I was crying with that.
And then they had a cat up at her grandmother's. And we always had the 2 dogs, and they played with the dogs all the time. Yeah, they're trying to say they don't know nothing about dogs.
Imagine last 2 kids. This must be tough. How's Malia doing right now? When was last time you saw her?
Yesterday,
Yes.
came up.
Yesterday she was here.
You know what she said. You know what I'm saying? I know this seems like she's sad. I don't know.
She's not sad, right?
Yeah, it don't seem like it is. I told you, I told her I asked when Daniel got mad, what did he do? Did he hit them? Did he?
So she never cries in front of you, or you never show any.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Doesn't
But
cry.
he must. I think he knows what happened. But you
You know what
you
happened?
smoke?
Sure, yeah, I love it.
You were in the mill, bro?
Oh, you mean is
Yeah,
Malia in the reserve, or is another one? Super lucky.
she's staying there because we're getting her a house.
Oh, she's getting a new house over there.
Yeah. That's where she's from. No, that's her dad from Indian.
Oh, her grandma.
Kids ain't over there because I was over there.
Her grandma is in Suganati.
Yep.
And she's with her grandma right now.
And I'm related. I don't know if I'm related. Well, she lives with the chief.
She live with the chief.
Michelle McDonald Glasgow.
She's living with the chief right now.
Living with her.
Wow.
She got like a house on beside her, like an apartment.
Do you know what a house looks like?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're related to the chief somehow. But most of the
How come she's living? How come she's living with the chief right now? Is she related to the chief?
you get the daughter back, you're allowed to stay here
Oh,
for some reason. Yeah. And plus, I told her he's looking for work himself. I said, you're looking for work? I said, whose baby is it? And I ain't baby is it. You get what I'm saying? You're looking for work? You didn't want to take care of it. The little daughter, she's a year and a half.
yeah.
So you take care. I know I ain't taking care of it.
Okay. There's so much that
There is.
he's saying. It's hard to, like, unless we break it down. Hi, Detroit. Oh my goodness. Hi, how are you? Hi, Mark. Hi, Adam Forever. Sorry, I was looking at my phone and I'm missing chat.
Hello, y'all. Welcome in. They just popped up all of a sudden. All of them.
It was like boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. How is Detroit doing? Oh my goodness, my favorite star is here. Magic Star. How are you guys doing? Okay. So I found the pictures. I'm trying to get them pulled up here so I can share them.
You want some ASMR?
Uh-oh. Is she sleeping?
No, she's eating now.
Oh.
I got to teach her to chew with her mouth closed, though. Can I teach a monkey to do that?
I don't know.
My
Maybe.
dog won't chew with her mouth closed,
Yeah, our
but that's
dog
because
won't
they
either.
physically can't.
Right. Hi, little Miss Sharon. Look at all these sexy squad people coming into the chat. I love it.
Yeah.
How you doing? Okay, so this picture bothers me for basically one main reason. Let me pop it up here. Oh, nope, stop. Pull that up like that. And okay, so I have to pull this down for a second so that I can share the window instead. And let me see if I can make it bigger. Okay, there we go. Is that bigger? Is that better? Does that look good? All right, so this picture bothered me because the first thing that I noticed is Jack, Lily, Daniel's son, Daniel's daughter. She's all the way over here. And then all three of these children are right beside Daniel. But nobody's around Malia. You see what I mean? Like, it just doesn't look very loving on the left half of the screen. Hi, Bellanova and Faye. Hello. Justin, are you still there? And thank you, Mark.
Mother. Can
Oh,
anybody
I hear
hear
you.
me?
Yes, I hear you now.
I was talking. Sorry, I was saying. You see, like the girl that's a spider just scared the piss out of me because I'm just zooming in. Holy shit! Um, I'm not even scared of spider, but it's just scared me. Oh, it's I was so zoomed in and focused. Um, on the left hand side, the one child, she's all the way out. Like, I don't know if, I mean, this was obviously they were posing, but this can't be a professional picture. It can't be a
Right,
professional picture because it's they wouldn't, a photographer would not let somebody be so far out because they always want you as close together as possible.
right.
Um,
And see, what Amanda said right there is what made me think about the picture, though, because that's Daniel's daughter. It looks like she is not comfortable around Malaya. She doesn't want to be by her. She's not snuggled up to her, and Wade said something about Malia locking her in, she said, a bathroom. I couldn't hear if it was bathroom or bedroom, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like that solidifies that could be very true.
mhm.
And then the other three kids are over around Daniel, and he's like, he's touching them. He's putting his arms around them. It looks like he's touching all three children. And Lily's snuggled up.
Lily's got her hand in her mouth like she's, I don't know, like He says, like you'd go pet her on the head and she would like do the flinch.
Right.
They
Yeah,
almost
I don't
look
know.
Amish here or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. Yeah, Detroit. That's what we were just that's the part that we just listened to in the audio. So then neither of them were nice to each other's kids. That's what it sounds
I
like,
don't
right,
think so.
Ruby?
Yeah, I absolutely agree. That's exactly what I
Yeah,
said. I don't think they wanted. I don't think they wanted their kids, let alone someone else's. And that's just not. You don't be in a relationship with someone who has kids. That's all I can tell you.
right. Yep. Well, and see, okay, and Jack, YouTuber, said poor little Jack looks worried. I feel like he looks like he's standing up straight, like like he's stiff as a board, kind of, like maybe if he's not standing right, he'll get in trouble or something.
I just feel like they haven't been they haven't just been trained, honestly. And you see that in a lot of foster kids. A lot. They don't have the. Am I here?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Shit. They don't.
Okay.
Hold on. I can't even. Where'd it go? 1 second. They don't even have the worldly skills to, the what's the word I'm looking for? They just don't have the uh, personable skills to function with others.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. I don't know what the right word would be either, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Um, like they feel, oh, oh, down and back. Um, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's almost like I feel like you see that in, like I said, a lot of foster kids. You see it. I think Summer and her brothers was much like that as well.
Yeah,
They're. I don't think they're. Well, actually, uh, Janie said they weren't taken anywhere. They don't have the social skills. They
right,
went to school, and she's like, Malaya never took them to town, and I feel like that was kind of similar, with the Wells kids. I mean, they did go places, but they didn't get the social interaction. They got to go do things, but it was really alone most of the time. It was jumping in ponds and all that.
right. Secluded from other, like not
Mhm.
social events, but
Right.
just like Candace taking them to the horse pond to swim and
Yeah.
just around each other, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem relaxed or comfortable in their own skin. I
Yeah.
think the little boy is really, um, he's the only one. Well, Lily looks happy.
I don't think. See, I don't see as Lily looking happy, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe she. Let me zoom in. I mean, yes, she does look. She is smiling, actually.
Yeah.
But to me, it's like to me, it's like a nervous smile, almost like she's. I just feel like, am I going to get in trouble or not? You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad for these kids. I do.
Oh, I do too. I do too. I feel like she's smiling because she was told to smile. Like say cheese, because his smile looks forced too. It doesn't look like an authentic smile. Like when I take pictures of my kids or my nephews, or I always say cheese and pickles.
Yeah.
Like something to make them
Yeah.
smile. To
Yeah.
give them an authentic smile. So I feel like they're fake smiles.
There's a difference in a fake smile and an authentic smile for sure.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I would get so mad when my son would bring his school pictures home because every single time it would be that fake smile. Like, can't they make the kids laugh?
Yeah. They're like, yeah, they do that thing. It's like,
Yeah. Like, darn
yeah,
it, it's not that hard. Get a puppet or something. Take your sock
all,
off and make a sock puppet and make them
those
laugh,
people
damn
don't
it.
care. Those people don't care. They get
Mm-mm.
out of their car with, you know, 2 hubcaps off and take out their freaking, do their hit of vape before they step in the school. They're like, all right, kid, smile. You know,
Shoot, not around here. They're expensive as fuck around here, and they come in their nice ass cars and their nice ass equipment, and like everything looks like it'd be a good setup, but they don't know how to handle kids.
not ours. Ours was like, yeah, I'm here to do it. Is the class ready? Good,
Get a big
good.
old swig of your chocolate milk, so you got a chocolate milk mustache. There you go.
Yeah,
Good to see you, kid, as he messes up the kid's hair.
she's doing a shot. 3, 2, 1. Click. I did my
One for
shot at the same
you,
time, kid.
one for you, one for me.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my goodness. Hi, videos. Has anyone interviewed Daniel's ex? Maybe she could tell about his 2 children. I don't
Mm,
know. I don't know if she's been contacted or responded to contact. I don't know. Only time will tell.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so the other picture is this one, and I have it on here twice because that one was blurry and this one looks more clear. So this is the one where it looks
This is
like
a
it's
genuine smile.
obviously, yes, and it's a school day, obviously, waiting on the bus most likely. But this
I
is the
think they're
one,
getting home from school, maybe.
and this is the one where it looks like right here on his forehead, and his eye looks swollen.
Yep.
And when I said it, I was trying to be careful about it because the angle, the lighting, so I didn't want to like put it out here until I felt better
In,
about it.
in Canada, any Nova Scotians in here? What time does the sun doesn't rise there till like freaking 8 o'clock, right? In the winter, and it sets at like 3 o'clock, doesn't it?
You can see his water bottle. Yeah, it looks like he has a green water bottle, maybe
Hello,
green and black. Uh-oh, you're cutting out again. Hi, Melissa with 1S. Good to see you.
I'm cutting. Am I still cutting out?
Nope, now you're good.
It's like the morning.
That's what I thought it looked like, morning, like getting ready to go to school. But it's just his
Might be
eye
their first.
looks,
I bet you that's their first day of school. Bet me.
probably.
Because that they're dressed nice.
Mm-hmm. But look at that eye. Tell me that that's not swollen.
Oh, it's swollen. Yeah, I think they got it.
Yeah, I agree, YouTuber. And that's why, like, when I first saw it, I zoomed in on it and I was like, okay, am I overreacting? And I pondered it for a little bit. And that's why I decided to go ahead and share it, because it definitely looks bruised. It doesn't look like lighting. It looks like there's a spot on his forehead right above his eye, and it's dark under his eye, and his eyelid looks swollen.
No, David and Catherine, I was asking in the winter time, what time does the sun rise and set in Nova Scotia? Rise and set. 'Cause I know the days are even shorter there than they are here in the mid-Atlantic of the United States of America,
And to the Republic.
for which it stands.
one nation,
under God,
indivisible,
with liberty.
and justice for all. Oh!
How you doing? Yes, ma'am.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. At first, I thought dark circle from lack of sleep, but only dark one.
Yeah, it's just his left side. And like the dark circles, I could see that. And Lily looks like she has some darks. I love the shape of Lily's eyes. They are just, you
Yeah,
can tell they're always smiling,
yeah.
like I don't know. They're
She's
so
a
cute.
firecracker. Lily was a firecracker,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
and
She
she's got
reminds me of
beautiful
my
eyes.
daughter. Like
Yeah,
her jawbone, like I swear, if I'll send you a picture of my daughter. Just even now as an adult, the shape of her face, her jawbone, her jawline,
yes.
and she looks so much like my daughter when she was younger.
She reminds me of my sister when she was a kid. One of my sisters.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Mm-hmm. She is. She's got beautiful shaped eyes.
Yeah. Hallelujah, sinners.
Yeah.
Say it, Justin. Say it.
Hallelujah, sinners. Good morning, sinners.
Daisy Basham is back, bitches.
Hallelujah.
I have a song bowl too, Justin.
You have a what?
A song bowl.
A what?
Oh my goodness. When I was making your birthday video, I went
Huh?
back to one of your old Daisy Basham streams, and you had a song bowl.
Oh, my singing bowl.
You kept calling it your song bowl.
Oh, really? Yes. I love my singing bowl.
I do too. It sings so pretty.
I want a glass one.
I haven't seen the glass ones.
Oh, you got to see the glass ones, girl.
A
They're
crisp
amazing.
sound. Ooh. I bet those are gorgeous.
They are.
Is that a disease? A song bowl?
It's a rash.
You just got to get the cream for it, okay?
People say that all the time. They're like, does Jack look like Daniel? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
But a lot of people say it.
Just because he has lighter color hair, maybe. Flamingo Lisa. Did somebody else? Flamingo Lisa, hello.
I love anything with a flamingo.
Every
If
time
I
I
could
hear
be an animal, I
flamingo,
would be a flamingo.
I think of Chrissy Snow on Three's Company in the intro. Come and knock on our door.
I'm a
Where she's
knocking on
standing.
door.
Or no, it wasn't Chrissy. I'm sorry. It wasn't Chrissy. It was the other roommate. Oh my goodness, it's late.
We've been waiting for you.
What was her name? Who was the one that stood like a flamingo? They were standing by flamingos.
I know
It wasn't
exactly what you're
Chrissy.
talking about.
No, it wasn't Janet. It was the other blonde. Right? Because it wasn't Chrissy. It was the one that was very tall. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad at myself for not knowing.
Suzanne Summers? It
No,
wasn't
Suzanne
Suzanne Summers.
Summers is Chrissy. Chrissy
Yeah,
Snow was Suzanne Summers.
right.
No, it's the other roommate, the other blonde. When Chrissy went to go take care of her father when she, went home or whatever, and the other roommate moved in. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me stop sharing that and put this other. Actually, you know what? We're at almost 3 hours and it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Let me see how far we got. We got 12 minutes and 38 seconds
We
into
did it,
this
girl.
33-minute video. Boom,
We did it.
babies.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
We'll have to pick it up again and like start it back over.
We'll do it.
Because I really do like I want to separate the hearsay and what they actually like. I want to document it. You know, I want to write it down and
Yeah.
take note.
Yeah.
Terry, that's right, Detroit.
That's right,
Magic
Terry.
Star.
Yep.
Terry. She was the
It was-
flamingo. I can put it, let me see. I can make the video public. I didn't want to take tense video, you know, like that's why I put it unlisted.
Oh, he doesn't care. He really doesn't
Are you
care.
sure?
He really doesn't care.
I mean, his link is in the description of it. But okay, I'll make it public.
He's a good guy.
He seems
Like-
like it. Like
He's not like really like a YouTuber or anything like that. Like
yeah,
he doesn't
seems
got
like
many.
he's
He hasn't got many videos.
right. And he didn't start his channel until the case to share the searches that he was doing, right?
No, he had a channel before, and he's got old uploads, but not very many.
I think he's pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
Okay. I'm going to make it public and then I'll put the link in the chat too. And then I'll text you the link, Justin, so you can have it that way too.
Thank
But
you.
make
That's
it a
the best
little
one
bit.
I've heard. Girl, get your ass over here. Come on.
And I
God, you
haven't
need to go to bed.
That's how I was earlier with my grandbaby. Just go to sleep, please.
Yeah.
I have to change my title and stuff.
I'm a knocking on a door. You got that damn song stuck. I'm
I'm so
waiting for you. You know why people play the songs over and over in their head?
why?
Because we never if you notice, we never sing.
Where'd
If
you
you
go?
sing the song,
There you are.
can you hear me?
Yes.
If you sing the song all the way through, it'll get out of your head. But we usually can't remember the all of the song, and so if you sing the song all the way through, it'll leave your head. Like I know the come and knock on our door, but the thing and the thing and the thing, Three's Company too. I don't know the middle words, so now it's stuck in my head. We usually don't know the words to it.
Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. We're the something are hers and his. Three's Company too.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense though. We've been waiting for you. Thank you, Magic
Yeah.
Star.
I just know of the thing and the thing and the thing, and then Three's Company too.
That makes sense. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back over here.
So
And
deafening silence. Sorry, play.
hi, deafening silence. Okay, you don't know. It sounded right, Magic Star. I took it as actual song lyrics. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to the jungle. We need a trip to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Don't start singing it. You just hold on. I gotta show you this. Ah, this is so funny. Ready? Are you watching your phone?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, where did you do that? I want it. I'm so jealous.
I use Power Director to edit my videos, and that was one of the AI options.
I used to use Power Director.
I love Power Director.
I should use Power Director again. I've
I
been
use
using
Canva
CapCut.
for. Oh, I've never used CapCut. I use Canva for presentations and thumbnails, and Power Director to make every single video that's on my channel for the last 10 years.
Yeah, Power
It's my
Director's
other
awesome.
channel. And then, have you seen this one too? Look, we're just gonna play in my backstage for a minute, okay?
The popo's gonna be knocking at your door. I said the popo's gonna be knocking at your door. I said the popo's gonna be
What
knocking
gonna
at
be
your door.
knocking at your door?
I said the popo's gonna be knocking at your door. I said the popo's gonna be knocking at your door. I said the popo knocking at your door. Let the hair down looking like a rusty AARP cheerleader. Sit down.
I love Tyler Perry and Medea.
Oh, me too, me too. And then this one is silent, and there are no words needed. Watch this little boy. He is so focused. Dude, get out. Get out of here right now.
Out. He looks like he
Get
just woke up.
Get out. So the story is, this is the guy's nephew, and
What's
he's
he doing?
making his uncle leave the room so that he can go spend time, see ya, with the uncle's girlfriend.
Oh,
She
get
was
a
sitting
crush
on the
on your
couch.
girlfriend. How you doing? Yes, me up.
Yeah. Yeah, so cute. So cute. Okay.
Said the popo gonna be knocking at your door. Oh,
That one's addictive. Okay.
yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is where I've been and why I haven't been live. I already played it once earlier for the Sexy Squad members here, but we're going to play it one more time.
Oh, that little laugh. God,
And that's why I'm not
that makes
online
me miss,
very much.
that makes me miss
I
mine
love
being
it.
so
Oh, I love her so much. I love her so much. Oh my goodness. I love the giggles. I just want to keep listening to the giggles.
Oh,
Tell me that's not the bestest sound in the whole wide world
it
right there.
is. It is. That's everything. That is everything.
And that's why Mandy hasn't been live, okay?
I know we were worried about you for a minute.
I was MIA. My daughter started working a third shift job. And so she's trying to adjust. You know, she's 22. So trying to adjust to the third shift and taking care of a baby during the day and during the evening, you know, all of that. And so,
It's a lot.
yeah. Yeah. So we're finally starting to get adjusted. But
Yeah.
it's been a couple months work in progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes a minute.
Yes. All right. Are we ready to go to the jungle now?
Let's go.
All right. It's jungle time, babies.
Jungle fever.
Love it.
Look at the next one coming. Nay, nay, mother chicken.
That one's one of my favorites. Welcome to the new members. Woohoo!
Yes, monkey. Get it.
The ears. Count it, count it, count it, count it. Make it, turtle.
Lovebirds my favorite.
That one bird is not having it. I love the headbanging bird. Thank you
We
for walking through
did
the
it.
jungle. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be a goal video. Originally, that's what it was made for.
Okay.
It's just fun. And I gave out 5 of my 10 memberships.
How you doing?
Welcome to the squad, the sexy, sexy squad. And we have Sinister, Darlene Spencer, Joni, Lolly got it, and Angel of Life got it. I'm so excited that they both got it. Neither one of them are here right now, but they both got one.
That's all
I
that
don't think
mattered.
anybody, right? I don't think anybody that's actually in the chat got one.
That's
I don't
rare.
understand. I know. I don't understand YouTube's strategy. I don't get it.
It's kind of weird.
Right, little Miss Sharon? That turtle was moving. Okay.
The lovebirds were my favorite. And of course the monkey.
I have a few monkey clips that I recorded that I was going to send to you. I
You know, I
need to
love
get
the
those.
monkey clip.
Yeah, I need to get those
I'm right
finished.
here, girl. I'm right here. Don't freak out.
Yes, in Deafening Silence. I did part 2, and it is public on my channel. And I want to do a live stream. I was explaining this earlier. I want to do a live stream where we review my part 2 so I can elaborate a little bit more, because I felt like I cut too much of it out, like things that I said that I felt like maybe I should have bit my tongue on at that time because it was so early on. But now that we know a little bit more, I feel like I can elaborate more like I
Mm-hmm.
did, back then. Like I almost wish I wouldn't have cut a lot of it out,
Mm-hmm.
because it's so spot on now. I always do that though. I always second guess myself. That's one thing about, the psychic medium thing. Like I always feel like I'm wrong. Like what if I say this and I'm totally wrong, and then I don't
Okay.
want to be wrong.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody's right 100% of the time on anything, generally.
Yeah. And I've been wrong many, many, many times, but I don't know.
I've
Like,
been wrong a time or two.
maybe once or twice, a long time ago.
Wrong all the time.
And so long ago, I couldn't even tell you what I was wrong about. Okay. So it just never happened.
Right.
Oh, but no, like I swear, I always thought that I just had a superpower called common sense. Like my whole life, people would come to me. My mom has even said, Mandy is Mr. Fix It. If you need something fixed, no matter if it's logical or trying to figure something out or,
You're very good at that.
whatever.
Yes.
Right. And it's just because I can always figure it out. And then it was like I would know things that I shouldn't know. Like how in
Right.
the hell would I know that about somebody who I've never met? Like things
Yeah.
like that. And so I would share things here and there, but people would look at me like I was, needed to be in a straitjacket in a padded room. And so I kind of held back and quit doing it. But I also have always been very open with my intuition because I grew up in a house where 2 people were slaughtered, and they never left. Like they lived in their house and we moved in with them. So
Yeah.
I have always been very open to spirits and ghosts and residual energy and, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got older, I started doing spirit box sessions, and I would go to the cemetery at 3 o'clock in the morning and by myself, but I would be live. So I didn't feel like I was by myself because I had my chat with me. And, you know, I would tell one person where I was because I wouldn't dox my location, but I would tell one person. So if something happened,
Fucking
they could
shit.
contact law enforcement, and I'm scared of monsters, not ghosts, So if
Mm-hmm.
you don't stop self-promoting in my
I
chat,
know.
I
I just said, oh shit, that's why I said it. I hit the button again.
I know I looked at chat. I don't care.
Yeah.
Damn it.
StreamYard.
Damn it. It's okay. Um, but so anyway, like the last time I went to the cemetery, I met a gatekeeper, and that motherfucker came home with me, and it was an attachment that it took over 3 months to get rid of. And there were bad things that happened in my life, like major bad things. Like one of my family members died and was brought back to life. The next weekend, my daughter was over an hour away. She was 17 and she was rushed to the hospital. And I had to fly down there because they couldn't do shit because she was 17. So I had to get down there to
Oh
sign
my
papers,
god.
all that stuff to be able to treat her. Then the last weekend of so it was 4 weekends after that night. The one weekend was skipped. Something didn't happen one weekend, but the first weekend, the second weekend, and the fourth weekend. So the first weekend was my family member. The second weekend was my daughter. The third weekend was skipped. The fourth weekend, my truck that I paid cash for, it was a $10,000 Yukon. Um, it was hybrid. It died, like dead, like lawn ornament dead. Like
Why?
it was a 2009, and the starter was inside of the transmission, and that is the only year that Yukon's ever had the starter inside of the transmission. And hi, Justice Jane. And they no longer make those, and they're on back order through the company. So the only way you might be able to find one is at a junkyard somewhere. And then who knows if it works. So I had a $10,000 yard ornament.
Ornaments, yeah. That's
So
sucks.
I was like, okay, whatever this fucking thing is that is attached to me, I've got to get it off. You know, like it's got to go away, because I was scared what was going to keep happening.
Right.
So I finally did. I had one
Shut that.
person that came to me and made a suggestion, and I did it on Halloween night. And after I did it live, like all of it. I did everything live. So I had documentation of it, you know. And after, it was like I felt 10,000 pounds lighter. You know, like my shoulders weren't heavy, my neck wasn't stiff. Like I just felt so much better. And as soon as I got done doing, it was a binding where I had to burn a picture of the attachment, because you could see the attachment, like at the cemetery. You could see the thing at the gate. We called it the gatekeeper. I think I might have a picture of it on here. Yeah, right here.
I don't want
That's
to see it. I'm not looking
Don't
at
look.
it. I see the blood of Jesus. You know
Look,
I don't do
here's
that
the
spirit
outline.
stuff. I'm not looking.
Don't look then. There's the outline of it.
Uh-uh.
And here's with the outline so that you can actually see. So yeah, that attached to me, and I called it the gatekeeper because
You know what I'm looking at right now?
Pearl.
My monkey's ass. I'm changing her diaper.
Woohoo! I do that all day long, but it's not a monkey's ass. Well, she is a monkey. She climbs on everything. Does that count? Hi, wee Scottish Ma. Hey, Jude. Hi. Hey, Jude. Yeah, hell to the no. Hell no. Okay. Like it was bad. It was really bad. And I was willing to try anything at that point to get rid of whatever that was. And so somebody who I trusted told me to print out a picture, a screenshot from the live stream, and I had to burn it, but I couldn't do it obviously at my house. So I drove to a bridge, and I was going to burn it over the bridge so it would go into the water.
Honey, I'd have
And
burned the fucking bridge too.
well, it was so windy. It was so windy. It took me 45 fucking minutes to burn a regular 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper,
Oh my God.
because every time I would light it, it would blow out. Every single time. And I tried to block it. I tried to stand between my vehicle and, block the wind that way. I tried to everything that I could do. It took so long to burn it, and I finally burned it. And I swear to you, as soon as I did, I got back in my vehicle, drove straight to my grandmother's house, and she had just passed in April, and this was on Halloween night. And it was also the blue moon, so it was the thinnest veil that we have. And I was sat in front of her house and did a spirit box session, and I've never heard I love you so many times through my spirit box ever in life. Like, it was just amazing. I felt so relieved and so much better.
Oh, that's
So,
good.
like, I knew it was gone,
Like, me, I don't do the spirit thing. And when that thing happened to me in
Yeah.
Hawkins County, I was done.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
two things within an hour of each other. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, this is not me. I don't. I don't.
Well, spirit had a different idea for you.
That was a crazy day. That was a crazy
So
day.
what was the second thing? Because I know about the coins in the shower.
Oh, you did. I was live, and I was down at the I was down at the horse pond where Summer Wells, and
Yeah.
I was in my car and I was talking to people, or I was talking, through StreamYard like that, and I look over and people's like, "Who are you talking to?" And I was like, "What the hell are you talking about? I'm not talking to anybody." And you can hear a man's voice in the stream. And Ziggy like freaked the hell out, and she went live. She's like, "Oh my gosh, guys, listen to this." I was like,
What?
"Yeah, you can hear," like, they thought I was talking to like someone there, and my car windows was completely rolled up. I wasn't talking to anybody up there than StreamYard, and you guys, like I'm doing right now.
Right.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
my
hear a
goodness.
man's voice like
I
talking.
want I want to see that. That's cool. When I first started streaming, so when we first moved into this house, I think almost every place that we've lived in, there's been something that has lived there with us. We've never had anything negative, but I just saw something out of the corner of my eye as I said that. It was white. It was a bright light though, like a white thing. It wasn't. It was like a white shadow that just walked past me. But so I swear when I talk about it, it happens more. But we had just moved in here a few months before, and I had another channel before I had this one, and I would do art projects while I live stream, and basically I would chat while I was working on the project. So the project took 12 streams to get done because I was talking so much, and I really am super slow with my art projects, but I take my time because I'm a perfectionist. And I was in my craft studio, and I was home alone. My husband was at work. That was back when we had placement of the 2 boys. They were in school. My kids were in school. So I was here by myself. And while I'm talking, I take a breath, and you can hear a little girl giggle in the background.
I would shit myself.
And people in the chat were like, "I thought the kids were at school." I said, "They are." "Who the hell was that?" Because I immediately like
Mhm.
stopped and listened because I wanted to see if I heard it again. But the thing about it is my niece passed away when she was 6 weeks old,
Oh,
and she was supposed to move into this house. This was my brother's house, and we bought it from them. And she was only in this house one time.
oh
So
wow.
I think it was her. So there's never been anything negative. And like the only negative interaction that I've ever had was the gatekeeper at the cemetery, and that was it. Everything else has been positive.
I mean, for me, it wasn't positive or negative, but it just freaked me out because, like, am not really, I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I do believe there's evil and good and spirits and stuff, but I didn't think anything like that ever existed.
Right. Well, and most people don't, and that's why it's hard for people to believe in it until you experience it for yourself. Whereas with me, it's all I know. I grew up with it.
Hmm.
I got stories for days of the house that I grew up in. It was an older couple who had raised their 3 daughters in the house. They lived in that house the whole time, that they raised their kids, and their daughters were all grown, had families of their own, and they were literally stabbed to death,
Hmm.
you know?
Hmm.
And it was horrendous the way that it happened. And so it was like they didn't want to move on because it wasn't their time to go yet. And so
Yeah.
like we heard that my very, very, very first paranormal experience, I was 5 years old,
Yeah.
and my mom, my baby brother, and I were laying in my mom's bed, and she had closed the bedroom door to, not latched it, but pushed it to when we laid down because my brother's dad was supposed to be coming home from work late, and it was around midnight. And my mom and I were laying there talking, and I was laying closest to the door, and my brother was in the middle, and then my mom was by the window. And we were just talking away, no lights on at all. And all of a sudden we hear 3 knocks on the bedroom door. And my mom said, "Come in, we're still awake." The door didn't move. She said, "Come in,
Mm.
we're still up." The door still didn't move. No lights on, no movement, no nothing but the knock. And so she called his name a couple times and she was like, "We're still up. Come on in." And so she said, "Get up and go tell him he probably just didn't hear me." Okay. So I hop up, open the door, step into the hallway and step into the living room. And we had a big picture window where I could see the driveway. And he drove a big white painter's van back then, and it wasn't in the driveway. And so I turned around, ran back in the bedroom, slammed the door behind me, jumped into bed, and I said, "He's not home."
Mm.
And I remember it like it was yesterday, and I was 5 years old. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've worked at 3 different funeral homes, and like I never saw anything, experienced anything. I mean, I think you can some people, like, you can sense more if they're at peace or not, you know what I mean? But I
yeah.
didn't see anything or hear anything or anything like that. Um and I didn't believe in anything like that, like seeing, like, I mean, I thought if I saw something I was delusional or high, I guess I would have to be. But
The
um
formaldehyde, it's the formaldehyde.
yeah, but so it doesn't, I never ever, I mean, or even, not working at the funeral home, like I've just never seen, I still haven't seen anything, but I've experienced, the thing with the coins, and
Yeah.
which that freaked the shit out of me, to be honest with you. And then the voice thing, I was like, okay, all right, I'm fucking done with Hawkins County today.
And that's crazy though, because usually it's like when you hear the guy, could you make out anything that he was saying, or was it just mumbling?
I can't. It's like it was like 2 people talking, and like the like, like someone, like, out the car window, like they thought someone was out the car window, and they were
See,
talking to me.
yeah, that's
And
usually how it is.
but you know who I was looking at
Who?
when I said that, when they thought that was going on.
Who?
What's Don Wells' media manager? What's his name?
Tim Mullen?
Yep,
Timmy Tim?
yep. That's what it was. They thought I was talking to Tim Mullins.
Wow.
Wasn't talking to him. My windows was rolled right up.
Wow. See, and usually, like, if you hear somebody having a
Yes, YouTuber.
full-fledged conversation, you can't make out what they're saying. Like,
I think
so
YouTuber was in there. I think YouTuber was in the chat when that was going on.
I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can find it.
It's on my Justin for All channel. It's on Ziggy's too.
Did you know Ziggy lost her channel? It was
No,
hacked.
it's back up. It's back up.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
got it back, but it was hacked. Like, that's crazy how quick they take over like that. Don't ever click a link in an email unless you know who
No,
it's
I'm
from.
telling you, like, I have mine, knock on wood, but I have mine set up on uh 2-party, and I also have it on with the key, and then I have biometrics on it and all that now. So it's
Yeah, the passkey. She did too. She did too. She said she had all that set up too, and they changed everything. They changed her phone number, they changed her passkey, they changed the biometric part of it. Like, she couldn't get into it at all, and Google had to recover it for her to get it
okay.
back.
You wasn't there, YouTuber. Okay. I was there.
Um,
Anyone seen The Exorcist 3? No.
no, and see, you know what? I don't like movies like that. I don't like watching anything demonic. Um, I don't welcome demonic stuff like that into my life. And I think that's why I was so shocked that that thing attached to me.
Mm-hmm.
But the messed up part of it about it was that was the second night in a row that I had been to that cemetery. And the first night when I went out there, it was because earlier that day, we had just buried my nephew's biological father out there. And
Mm.
I had never been to that cemetery. I grew up there, and I had never been to that cemetery ever until that day. And it was such a beautiful cemetery, you know, like it was just
Mm-hmm.
gorgeous. And I said, I want to come back tonight and do a spirit box session and see, you know, they were very, very old. That's what I'm drawn to, is like the older birth dates and death dates, you know, because I don't know. I think it's interesting to try to communicate with them. And so that's where I was headed. And I had a great conversation with a guy. But while I was doing my spirit box session, I actually caught an EVP that was a whisper that was not on the spirit box. It was somebody or something, energy, whatever you want to call it. And it was caught on my live stream, which means that it was spoken into my phone microphone. But I had a voice recorder hanging from my tripod that I use. It's like a selfie stick tripod thing. And I put a voice recorder on it also. So that way, if I hear something, I can go back on my voice recorder and double check it, you know? So I was listening to my live stream and I heard the whisper. So I went back on my voice recorder and it was not on my voice recorder. But on my live stream, I believe it was my nephew's father who said, "Get out of here before he hurts you." And I didn't hear it until after I had gone back out the second night. I listened to it a few days after that. So I didn't review night 1 before I went back out on night 2,
Oh,
and I will never do that again. I
yeah.
learned from my error there, but it was clear as day. And
That's it.
that's I clipped it from my live stream on my other channel, and I have it on this channel. So you can actually hear it. It's just a whisper, and it sounds like there's no air, but it's like you can hear the mouth movements that make the words, "Get out of here before he hurts
Mhm.
you."
Hey, Justice Jane, was it like a puzzle and it like fell on the floor and it was all still together? Is that what you mean?
Your Sims
Then
account, Magic Star?
is The Sims a still thing? Is it still a thing?
I don't know. Yeah. I think so. Because I think I saw a channel set up a YouTuber reality Sims people or something not long ago. Yeah, see stuff. I don't like like even the Warrens. Like I'm very selective on what I will listen to or watch from the Warrens. And Justin left us. Come back. Come back. There he is. There he is. Welcome back.
How you doing?
Oh, she said it was the frame. She works the frame first.
Can you
That's
keep her off?
crazy that it's still in all in one place.
Can you keep her off?
Oh,
Don't put my glasses. Don't put my glasses. Oh, sorry. Hold on. See
that's
her?
okay. Oh, her so precious. What's she chewing on?
My glasses.
Of course.
Pour them off my face.
Of course. Now, the Amityville, that movie, I watched that and that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, the Amityville.
Yeah.
Scary movies don't
I
scare me.
I believe, I mean, it was based on a true story and I believe it happened, you know? I mean, obviously it was Hollywood style, but
I think Pet Cemetery was kind of creepy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I was doing the dishes and heard on my right at the top drawer, "Pan should be so loud." I looked up and it was nothing. See, stuff like that scares me. But I don't call that bad. Like I don't look at stuff like that
If I
as
think it's
a
scary,
negative.
it's bad. I'll tell you that.
Well, and that's why I said that, because I know that, the way that you look at things is it scares the shit out of you. So it's a negative thing in your book. But unless it's harmful, it's not negative. Like, have you ever had a dream about somebody who passed away?
That's the only thing I generally dream about is death or sex, and that's about it. Not in that order, but that's the only two things I dream about. That's really it. Either someone dying or having sex. So that's it.
Well, usually if somebody dies in your dream, that means that somebody's pregnant. Usually. But
Well, if I push out one, it's really bad.
if you push one out, don't forget your friends, okay? Don't
Okay.
forget the little people down here.
Okay. You're welcome. Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
that's the truth. That's the only two thing I dream about is uh I dream more. I don't dream very often though.
yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
See, I have dreams that are crazy that mean nothing to me, to the point where, like, they are so wild. I started a dream journal because I was trying to make logical sense out of something that was not logical. And I feel like it was like spirits trying to get a message to somebody, but
Mhm.
I didn't know that. So I have a whole book of, I think, messages now. But usually when you have a dream about somebody who's passed away, they say, listen to what they're saying to you, because that is actually them coming to you, where you can't fight them off, where you can't blink and look away. You can't cover your ears and not listen. You're going to get their message that they want to give to you.
Mhm.
And I absolutely believe that, because when my grandmother passed away, the last thing that she said to me was, "I love you too." And cancer was her, ultimate demise there. And she passed away in her home, and I was there with her the last night that she was coherent, and that she started saying the last word of her sentence, she would say it twice. So that's why she said, "I love you too." Um, but then after she passed, she didn't come to me in a dream, to the
Mhm.
point where I was mad that she hadn't come to me in a dream yet.
Right.
And she finally did, and I don't remember the exact date, but of course I recorded myself as soon as I woke up, because I was a babbling, crying mess. But she apologized for leaving and said that she wouldn't have if she didn't have to. And she told me that she loved me again. And so, like, I know that was her, I know it was her letting me know,
Yeah.
basically, that she was okay and that she was sorry, which she shouldn't be sorry, because I know she didn't have control over it. But um and my great grandpa, I've had dreams about him. That's how I found out I was pregnant. All 3 times that I have been pregnant was because I had a dream.
Mm. Are you sure it was a dream?
Mhm.
I
Yep,
mean,
I was asleep.
you sure you wouldn't? Never. I was
It
making a
wasn't
joke.
a hallucination, Justin, okay?
Yeah.
I
I was like,
promise
are you
you.
sure your husband wasn't on you while you were asleep?
Nope. I promise. No, the way I found out, so I had a miscarriage before I had my daughter. And the way that I found out that I was pregnant was the morning or the night before, on September 10th, before the planes hit on September 11th.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
I had a freaking dream that my great grandpa, I saw a picture. I was at a party, and I sat down in this chair and looked down at the table beside me, and there was like a newspaper there with a big, front page picture on the front. and it was my great grandpa holding my baby. Now, how I knew that was my baby, I don't know, but I saw the picture and I picked the paper up and I looked at it and I set it back down and I woke up. So that morning, I called my best friend and I said, I think I'm pregnant. And she's
Mm.
like, what? Yeah. So I need you to take me to the doctor so we can, run in and get a test real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And so she said, okay. So she said, I'll get ready and I'll call you back. So then she called me back and she's like, are you watching TV? No way. Turn the TV on. I said, what channel? She said, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what are you talking about? So I turned it on. We watched the second plane hit. And then after we calmed down, she ended up coming and getting me. And we went to the doctor and I had a positive pregnancy test. But the line was so faint that you could barely see it. Like
Yeah.
they told me at first that I wasn't pregnant. And right before she threw it away, she was like, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. It's positive, not negative. Just kidding. Forget everything I just told you. Let's start perinatal. And
Yeah.
so that was on a Tuesday. That Friday, I had a miscarriage.
Oh.
But I knew I was going to miscarry because my grandpa has been deceased since 1997.
Mm.
And this was in 2001.
Oh. Oh.
And every pregnancy since. It was a dream.
Hmm.
But that was the one that was crazy because I knew I was going to lose the baby,
Like even before. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys don't dream at all?
I don't dream often. Some people dream every night. I'd be exhausted.
Right?
I dream every night.
Thank you, Magic Star. This was, 24 years ago.
Yeah. I
And
was
if I
in.
wouldn't have miscarried, I wouldn't have had my daughter. So,
It all works out. It always does. I was in history when the 9/11 was going on, and we were watching it, and we watched the second plane hit the tower.
that was
Mm-hmm.
so scary.
Mm-hmm. The kids that was born then are now 25 years old or 24 years old.
Right.
That's crazy.
I know.
We're fucking old.
I graduated in 97.
Oh God.
I was 17 when I graduated, but I graduated in 97. So in 2001, I'd already been out of school. When I was in school, we watched the OJ verdict on the TVs.
Someone said we're closer to. I don't know what they said. We're closer to. I mean, in 25 years, it's going to be 2050.
Mm-hmm.
Man, dumb.
Right, Detroit.
Dumb. Mm.
The devil's advocate.
Speaking of the Devil Wears Prada is coming out with a #2. I am so. I love the Devil Wears Prada.
That movie is an old movie,
I know it's coming.
right?
There's a 2 coming out. Yeah,
So who's going to be in it? Is it going to be the same people?
same people. Meryl Streep, Anne
Oh.
Hathaway
Well, that'll
comes
be cool then.
comes out. I think the spring or so. I can't remember. It's coming out fairly soon.
You
I don't
dream
watch
that
a
your
lot of it.
piggies keep getting pregnant?
What?
Joe keeps dreaming that his piggies keep getting pregnant.
That's because they
Gary.
do, Joe.
What's the other one with Damien? Total brain fart. The
Omen.
Omen? See, I haven't watched that either. I watched The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
I saw that one.
Yeah, that's the only one I've watched. I haven't watched any of the Exorcist movies, I don't think. Freddy Krueger, I saw that name in chat earlier. Freddy Krueger scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, okay? My mom's boyfriend didn't help too much when he hid in my closet and started scratching my metal closet door after I watched how Freddy did his makeup for the movies. I was like 10 years old. Oh my goodness. I was so
Ready
scared.
to makeup.
Right? Hours and hours of makeup.
I'm a Michael Myers. I like Michael Myers myself. Halloween.
Yeah. My son does too. My son loves Michael Myers.
Yes, that's it. Just a shame.
May of
Yeah,
2026.
I mean,
Oh,
I love that movie. Devil Wears Prada. It's one of my favorites.
I haven't watched it in so long. Had a nightmare about window scratching. Little Miss Sharon, I'm not surprised. I'm not
Window
surprised.
scratching.
Mm-hmm. I have 10, just enough money to feed them well. There you go, Joe.
Well,
Don't let them.
you better keep them away from each other, Joe.
That's
You know
right.
when
Don't let them get frisky now.
um guinea pigs. I had one when I was a kid, and they're well, I mean, when I worked at a pet store, and they had babies all the time, but they are born with their eyes open, full hair, standing up on all fours, and ready to run.
Oh my goodness.
They look just like little. They're big to be a guinea pig's pregnancy is a long time too. They're quite
Oh,
remarkable animals.
wow. I didn't know that.
A hamster or a mouse, they're like little pink ass little things. You know what I mean? But
Right.
no, a guinea pig, they're they're ready. They're like it's wild.
That's crazy. I would never would have thought, like deer and elephant and like they're born and stand up and
Hmm.
will hobble around a little bit, but I never would have thought that a guinea pig is ready to
Nope.
run.
Mm-mm. They're ready to go.
That's cool. The Poltergeist remake is top notch. I don't think I've seen the remake.
Yeah,
That I
70
did
days.
watch.
That's a long time. 70 days for a rodent.
Oh wow. A little over 2 months.
Yeah.
You're
And
scared of clowns, Faye?
you're scared of clowns? I'm
Oh.
surprised you like me, Faye. God.
My husband's afraid of clowns too. I scared the shit out of him one year because I found every year when I was in high school, I dressed up as a clown, and I found my clown costume when my mom was moving, and I put just my clown nose on, just the red foam nose. That was it. And he walked into the room and about pissed his pants as he turned around to run the other way.
Really?
That's how I found out he was scared of clowns.
Some people are scared of clowns. A lot of people are actually scared of clowns.
I made him come back and look at me though. I was like, you can't be scared of clowns. Like it's just a nose. Like that's it. It's a red nose. Come on now. And so we worked through it, and he did come back in. He did make eye contact, and I took the nose off. But
Now, the creepy clowns are creepy, but a
yeah,
regular clown, I don't think they're creepy.
I'm not scared of clowns at all. I think the creepy clowns are cool. Like I like Pennywise, and I don't know. I'm weird like that, I guess. Not the movie. I just think Pennywise is cool.
Do you remember several years ago when people were running around with clown uniforms
Yeah,
like
knocking
the
on
United
doors.
States. Well, yeah, they would, but they would. I mean, they were getting, like, they were taking it. They were doing it for videos and stuff, and they were like getting. They would like chase people, and they would get shot at and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I do remember that. I'm taking it to the extreme, but you can't do that. Like, the fear of clowns is too high that you can't just run up on a stranger when you don't know if that's one of their fears, you know?
Well, that's what they wanted though for the videos. The more outrageous, the better. But
Yeah, until they're packing.
thank you, Faye.
Magic Star, you better send me the picture.
When Magic Star can't sleep, the clowns will eat me. My mom is in a clown costume, escorting me. I was a clown. I've got a picture of me as a clown in elementary school.
I don't think I have any pictures of my clown costume. I used to dress up all the time. So there's in the town that I grew up the town that I grew up in, the mortician was also a professional clown. And he would come to an after school program that my school had set up, and he taught us how to be clowns, and he taught us how to do our makeup and how to do like silly movements. And we at the end of the program thing, we all dressed up in our clown suits, costumes, and the homecoming parade, we had a spot in the parade. And I thought it would be a grand idea to wear these funky ass skates that I had that I think used to be like my great grandmother's or something. Because I matched my costume, and they were the most uncomfortable skates that I've ever put my feet into. And we had to go all the way down through this, our small little town, but it was several blocks long. I couldn't wait to get those skates off my feet, but
You
it was fun being in the parade.
probably have blisters.
Oh, I did for days.
Mm-hmm.
They were horrible. They were blue and yellow. They really remind me of something like from the 70s, but
They
I
probably
really,
were from the 60s or 70s. I was going to say that's probably what it was.
yeah. And they had yellow wheels.
You
I will never forget them.
jumped off your banana seat bike and put on your skates, honey.
That's right. My sparkly banana seat bike. Okay.
Yeah,
Mine had sparkles.
that's right. Oh my God, it's 5 o'clock. I got to go to bed.
Oh my gosh, I have a freaking family reunion at noon. We weren't supposed to be on here. We were supposed to end 48 minutes ago, Justin.
Uh,
It's the sexy squad's fault, okay? All these sexy bitches in the chat, it's their
yeah,
fault.
it is. It is.
I could just sit here and talk with you guys all night, I swear.
Well, we have.
I know. Exactly.
We have. All right, my
Oh.
dear.
Well,
Well,
thank you
I
for
love
coming
you
up.
guys. Of course, of course. I'm gonna be up in a few hours. I only sleep about 4 hours.
I know, I used to be able to do that too when I was your age.
What? 40?
Mm-hmm. I swear, over the last 3 to 4 years, I could sleep 2 to 4 hours. If I slept any longer than that, I couldn't move when I woke up because of my back. I have an extra vertebrae in my spine, and so I have to sleep sitting up. I can't lay down in a bed to sleep, and so max would be 4 hours. And it was like once I hit 42 or 43, I was taking naps in the afternoons, the evenings. I need 6 to 8 hours of sleep now. Like, it's crazy.
You might want to check your hormones. You check your
Somebody
thyroid?
else No, somebody else told me that too, and I
Yeah.
don't have a primary doctor right now, and I need to get
Well, you need to get that because you're at that age and you need to get your hormones checked.
yeah, I'm probably going through menopause, and I have an IUD, so, that's probably jacking my hormones all up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Um, and if you go to some of the hospitals now, they'll do certain panels for like $12, sometimes $8 or $12 certain panels. as well. So check with your hospital as well.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out, see what my insurance will cover and what it won't. But I got to find a primary doctor. I haven't
Well,
been.
if you got insurance, then get you a primary doctor, girl, and get those mammograms done too, please.
Yeah, I'm getting up
Especially
there
if
for
you're
those too.
well,
Okay,
especially
bye, Justin.
if you're on IUDs. Seriously, I'm telling you, you got babies and you got grandbabies. Got to take care of yourself.
I know it.
All
I get
right, guys, take good care of yourself, your mind, your body, and your soul. Get your mammograms, get your pap smears. The last time I had a pap smear, the doctor needed rubber gloves and oyster shucker. But that's just the way it is.
just happens sometimes, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and a crab, and what is those things that you crack the crab legs? One of those too. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Good night, everyone. God bless.
Thank you, Justin.
You're
Love
welcome. Love you down.
you. He's so funny. He's so funny. And let me see. White face. See, yes. And none of those scare me, Justice Jane. Like, I don't get scared of clowns. Like, I don't know. It's just never been a scary thing for me. It takes a lot to scare me. Like, if I'm scared, you better be like already running, So it just takes a lot. And Joe, Google it, y'all. Exactly. Google it, y'all. Oh, Detroit, that's sweet. See, he was a helpful clown. Hi, Shannon. I knew I saw a name in here that was just popping up. You've already been to bed, we Scottish. I have a family reunion at noon, my husband's family, and it's like an hour and a half drive, and it's literally almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and I have to get up and shower and get the baby ready, and yeah. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to it. I wasn't supposed to be on until 5 o'clock in the morning. Tammy was like, just wait, don't do your live stream tonight. Wait and do it tomorrow night after I end my live stream. I'm going to be on earlier, so you'll be able to go after me. And I was like, no, I'll just go on for a couple hours. It'll be okay. Here we are, 4 hours later. It always happens this way every time. I should have known better. Okay. I'm so happy Justin came up. His link is in my description box. If any of you don't know Justin, make sure you go click on the description box and subscribe to Justin's channel. I might have his link in my clipboard here. I'm going to drop some links in the chat before we go. And 13 months, Aussie. Oh my goodness, that is true love, baby. 13 months. I do love you. I do. That's why I'm serious. I could sit here and talk to you guys all night. I swear. I can't. I can't help myself. I promise. Thank you so much, Aussie. Your support is so amazing. I feel loved. I feel so loved. Let me put now I got thrown off here. Okay, so if you have any information about Jack and Lilly, there's the contact information in the chat. And then we have, hold on here. I know I have another, I want to put Tammy's link in the chat because she's going to be live tonight. It's officially Saturday, right? So she's going to be live tonight on her tarot card channel, and we're going to talk paranormal stuff. Aussie is going to join the panel. I'm going to try to join the panel. And Shannon, welcome to the squad, Shannon. Oh my goodness. Stop it. You're spoiling me. I'm not used to being spoiled. I feel so honored. There's Tammy's channel. Make sure that you sub up. Tammy's trying to get to 1,000 on her tarot channel, and she's trying to get to 500 on her true crime channel. So if you're not subscribed yet, go click the subscribe button, please. Let's help her get there. She deserves it. She is amazing. Don't tell her I told you so, but she is amazing. Oh, Shannon, hold on. We're not done welcoming you yet. We're going to play a song, okay? We're going to play a song. Let me see. Okay, let me find the song here. We're going to welcome Shannon the right way. Okay, here we go. Ready? Whoop, whoop.
Baby, you're a perfect 10. I wanna get in. Can I get down so I can? I like the way you work it. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Come on, y'all. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Yo, easy. Say what?
Whoop, whoop. Welcome to the squad, Shannon. Thank you so much. The sexy squad. We're the sexy squad tonight. We started out, I was going to say that we were the savage squad tonight because we were going to talk about some savage shit, you know? And, where did my chat just, what the heck? Let me try again here. But then when we started talking about the beautiful people in the chat, I was like, okay, we're the sexy squad tonight. That's just how it is. Oh, I can't spell. I can't type. Okay, and this is Tammy's True Crime channel. Make sure you're subscribed to both of them, please, and thank you so much. I love that you guys are talking about the movies. I'm gonna have to go back and read all of the chat because I know I've missed some of it. I've been watching it, but I've missed some of it. And you know I love to read all of you guys' comments. So I know, don't breathe. If I do, I'll hit the wrong button. And okay, so the guy that I enhanced the audio of his video is Tint. And that is the link that I just put in the chat. Thank you, YouTuber. Thank you so much. She'll be so excited. She's so close. Like, she is so close. And okay, and then I'm gonna drop these because I'm trying to get that Starlink Wi-Fi. Okay, here's my pay links. If you want to send a donation, please and thank you so much. If you want to join the membership, super chat. What's the other thing? Super sticker. If you're watching the replay, we got the thanks, the super thanks option thingy. Did I grift good enough? Is that okay? I have to grift at least once during my live stream, okay? I've been live for 4 hours now. I think I've earned my grift, right? And Adam Forever 21, welcome. Hello, good to see you. We're just getting ready to end. Thank you, We Scottish. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, see, I got to go back and look at what grift harder. You want me to grift harder? Okay. Let's build this squad. Let's build it. SQUAD. Build it, build it, build it. Is that better? I turned into a whole cheerleader. Let's get Mandy some Wi-Fi. Let's get Mandy some Wi-Fi. Some real Wi-Fi. You know, not this AT&T bullshit that kicks me off panel as soon as I go live. Oh, man. And I need some gas in my truck. And I'm going to buy, oh my gosh, I'm not even going to talk about my son's school clothes and the price of shoes for an almost 16-year-old boy who is taller than everybody else in my house right now. And let's see, how else can I grift? Is that good? Rah, rah, sis kumbah. You guys are silly. I'm just teasing, okay? Okay. I appreciate tips. Absolutely. Everybody does. Every creator appreciates it. But I'm just teasing, okay? I'm not really a grifter, but I like to have fun. All right? All right. And I want to go back and read your comments because I want to read all the comments about the movies that you guys are talking about. And look, Nightbot right there. I got merch too. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot I'm not a very good grifter. Damn it. I got merch. Okay, I got a whole merch shop. You too can own your very own squad gear. And it's badass. I designed it all myself. Okay. And it's really comfortable. The hoodies are my favorite. The hoodies and the t-shirts. The V-neck t-shirt is amazing. That's my favorite. But the hoodies are badass too. It's really good quality. You get what you pay for. You really do. But the hoodies are amazing with a decent price. You know, like they're good. Okay. I think I'm done. So the enhanced video, I'm going to drop that link because I think I made it public. Let me see. No, I didn't. Did I? Let me refresh it. Hang on. How many thumbs up do we have? Did y'all smooch the thumbs up? No, I didn't make it public yet. Okay, let me switch that to public. And, oh no, I got to change the title. Okay. Let me change the title and then I'll make the video public and then I will drop the link in the chat so you guys can go listen to it yourselves if you would like to. And then that way when we come back and review it again, you guys will be prepared, I guess, you know, like if there's something that you want to point out that stands out. Oh my goodness, what is that orange thing on my screen? Hang on, I'm not even on in the chat yet. Oh my goodness, Shannon, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm all flustered now. Spills the tea. Oh, you are so awesome, Shannon. Enhanced audio version. Credit to tint. Come on now. Tint link below. Okay. And I'm going to make it public and save. Okay, let me get back over here so we can talk about this big orange thing on, well, it's yellow on StreamYard, but it's orange on YouTube. Holy smokes, Shannon. Thank you so much. Oh, the likes aren't showing yet. I changed it. Let me see. Nope, it's still not showing for me either. It's probably because I started this stream with it not showing. Okay, I'll go look. Let me go check it out. Let's just check it out too. As long as everybody smooched it, I think that's, you know, that's our goal. And it still says the title is Stephen Stearns because it wouldn't let me change it. We got 68 thumbs up. Holy smokes, you guys are freaking badass. Oh my goodness. Can we get 2 more to 70? Can we do 2 more to 70? And I'm going to play the thank you song. A thank you song. I'm going to play it. Thank you for Shannon. That's so awesome. Thank you so much, Shannon. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for smooching it. Look, I didn't even peek, Magic Star. I didn't even see you smooch it. You did a sneaky job smooching it. And in Detroit, yes, your son, you have raised an amazing son. I love that. He just wants his mama to be happy. And I love that. It still says 68. I wonder if it's not going to update. Okay, well, if you're watching the replay, hit the thumbs up, please, and thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 100. Nobody hit the thumbs down. We got 100%, so that's a good thing, right? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're going to make me blush. Good thing my camera's off so you can't see my rosy cheeks. And changed it to smooth. You smooth the thumbs up. Hey, that's okay. Smooth it. Smooth it out. You know, smack it and smooth it. There you go. Then smooch it. Here is the link to the enhanced audio version. Make sure you subscribe to Tent. Leave him a comment on his video. Tell him thank you for doing what he did, getting us that conversation for Jack and Lilly. That was so awesome of him to do. Like, I appreciate the guy so much. And I think that's it. I'm going to play my outro, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you thank you so very much for joining me this morning, because now it is this morning for me here in Indiana. And I appreciate each one of you for being here tonight. Thank you so very much. And may you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. And until next time, I love you bunches. Well, that's all I have for you for this stream. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I know we don't discuss rainbows and puppies, so it's hard to hear this stuff. It's unfortunately the reality of the wicked world we live in, and these are the monsters that walk amongst us. The positive side is, not only do we get the honor to share a victim's face, life, and story, but we get to learn from these cases. We get to learn about the red flags in each and every case. This collection of red flags will help us keep our families safe, because we'll be able to detect dangerous people and situations much better. We have the privilege to learn from these cases. Now, a few thank yous are in order. Please thank our mod squad for keeping our chat running smoothly and respectful. Welcome again to all of our new squad members. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to each one of you who sent a super chat or gifted a membership to help our squad grow. Thank you to the very special people who sent me a tip on Cash App or who bought me a coffee. You keep me going, and I appreciate your support so much. I appreciate each one of you for being here tonight and for smooching the thumbs up, even the lurkers who don't chat, although I do wish that you would consider chatting next time we don't bite too hard. Now, if you're watching the replay, thank you so much for watching till the end. Make sure that you leave a comment with the hashtag #SSSquad so that I can personally thank you in the comment section. May you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. And until next time, I love you bunches.